evening to you all. I did say 7, didn't I? Yeah? Yeah, I had a feeling I was just not going to be awake. Just woke up. How are you guys doing? Shout out, Sign Order, yes? That one got closed. First up. No. Hello, and hello, Bob. Hello, child. I hope you all are well. Alright, so we just got done with Shadows over Loathing. Done. We just got done with the swamp portion of Shadows over Loathing, and I forgot there was one thing I needed to do in the swamp. After we take care of that one thing, we'll continue with the story, yes? This stream will not be as long as the other ones will. I can tell you that right now. Y'all, 6 people watching already. I'm delighted to see you. Thank you. Remind me, what is it you wanted? An antenna from Pukwudgie Village in Gray County. Or just any long metal thing from there I could use as an antenna. Okay. Map. Bus stop. I need the Big Moist. There's a specific spot here I need to go. I need to go to the Dolphin House. Was look good. Was it you? Where's that Mobius ring? It's gonna be here, isn't it? It said the Dolphin House. Oh, you sent a new image. Leshi. So, what exactly are you trying to make 3D on that? Are you trying to make a rectangle 3D? Okay, so this, to do that, you need to, in order to make anything 3D, you need to, add depth. Like what? Yeah, I know, but what part of the Pokédex? Shadow Elixir, 1 wet cigarette. Like, are you trying to make the circles? Are you trying to make the box? The line? Like, what is the clasp? You're gonna have to remind me what a clasp, or what the clasp is. Oh, okay, to make that 3D, you add lines in the center. To make something 3D in a 2D format, it's all about the illusion. Giving the illusion that it is 3D. Like here, I'll give you an example. I can actually give you a quick example. Let's do creations. What did I leave this as? It was 'Tis the Season, yes. There we go. Where is the picture? Left page, no. Voice track, autosave, cover, book, 2, 3, 4, rules, cover. Where is the thing? Did I only save it as a GIF? I think I did. Alright. Here, I'll show you my screen so you could see. Main window. Alright. Like right here. You see how it's dark? I can't seem to... Can I pause this? No, I can't pause it. So, anyways, you see how this part right here, this center part, has darker shades going in that kind of work seamlessly? Sort of. That creates the illusion of 3D. Never mind that it's opening, but I had to draw each one of those frames myself. And those darkened points gives the illusion of depth, like it's kind of curving into the book. That's what you have to do. So in this case, because it looks like a binder, or because the Pokédex is like a binder where you have the one side here and it flips open, so now it's both sides here. This part needs depth. It needs to stand out a little bit more. So it needs to look like it has some depth. Alright, so it looks like I'm not going to be able to find whatever it was. Yeah, okay, fine. Whatever. Let's get my thing back. I'm very done with that place. And crack knuckles increases. Oh, that's the thing. In GIMP, you can copy the layer. So you just take the entire layer and copy it. And then you make edits on the new layer. Or you just make a new layer on top of it, completely blank, and draw lines over it. Like, none of it has to be on one layer. You know, I really want to see this. I want to see the chaotic. I really want to see this chaotic. I want to see this chaotic. Oh, it's raining. Is that all it does? Is it makes it rain? Make it rain. Make it rain. Okay, so that's what I needed to see. It was whatever that was. So what does this do? Its purpose is a mystery. Let's wander and see this, yes? I want to see what this mystery is. Okay. Nah. Let's keep that. Let's keep that very, very, very dangerous ring. Yeah, let's keep the thing that's gonna up my DPS to I don't know how high. And what is my stats, by the way? I need another Moxie. Wait, no, it was... What, you? Muscle and Moxie. That'll work. So now I can actually go back to the boardwalk and take care of this, yes? Have another hat? No. Pay the exorbitant fee. Alright. Hey, it's our resin Yunsar. You passed that play, Mark to Glory. You ready to challenge number 4? What is it? I need you to use these 3 baseballs to knock over that row of 4 wooden ducks, punch a hole through a sheet of 3/4 inch plywood with your bare fist, and translate a randomly selected page of the brothers Karamazov from the original Russian. Jeez. Oh, come on, don't chicken out now. Yeah, sure, okay. You carefully weigh one of the baseballs in one hand while stretching the knuckles of the other. Scanning the page of dense acrylic characters, you take a deep breath and make a fist. My heart disagrees, but whatever. I'll drink with you. Quack, 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 ricochet. Take a deep breath. Whatever that is, I want to brawl. Punch, quack. Bravo. Not the usual way the last bit is translated, but I'll take it. And give you this in return. Yeah, an item. A wind-up monkey. It's an offhand item. Dang it. This is your least favorite kind of monkey. Why need to inflict bleeding equal to your Moxie? Once per fight. Hooray! Kid, look who's back. Kid, I am truly impressed. We hardly ever get anyone who gets all the way to level 5 of the game. You ready? Maybe. You got it in the bag. All you have to do is explain the Copenhagen interpretation of probabilistic nature of quantum wave functions while climbing down a 10-foot greased rope head first and sink a baseball free throw with this iron shot put. A basketball free throw with an iron shot put. No thanks. Well, not with that attitude. He glares at you silently. Well, that was different. Moxie and maximum AP, huh? I kind of like that. Moxie physical armor. You know, I think my Moxie can take a hit, or my Mysticalism can take a hit, and get some AP. Yeah, I think this is just going to be swell. Alright, so what else do I have to do for that? My to-do list. View side quests. Cook the books for Dawn T. Forge documents. So, I need to go to a library? Where's the library? Oh, I know where a library is. I have to go here for a library. And oh. Start a conversation. Nice weather worth having. Reading any good books lately? Still not here. Got any hobbies? Keep guessing. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. Alright, so... was it not here? Hello, Pretzel. How is it going for you? Pretzel. Okay, that's just a combat place. Not worth my time. There's no way. Let's fight them. You stats are doubled? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Well, this could be bad. Let's see. Okay, all enemies report. Oh, do I not have things that increase my spell damage? That's gonna be very sad. Joaquin football helmets, huh? Do I not have things? Magical weapon attacks. I guess I do. Why are you shiny? Oh, okay. Goblins and lots of them. Okay. There's no one here. Alright, so... No, that'd be the downstairs. Alright, so... Not the treehouse. Large mouths. Fastened suns. Monster Shack? Yeah, kids can't help me with this. Still got my Ishmael's boom. Monster of the elemental, an old-timey a cheese ally, huh? Grants combat skill. Someone's a cheese ally. You read the cautionary tale and take the exact wrong lesson from it. Sure, tampering with forces beyond your control killed this mascarpone cloud, but you're built different. There's an appendix at the end of the book with a bunch of boring details. If you memorize the appendix, your summon elementals muscle, mysticality, and moxie will be increased by 3. With cheese like this, who needs friends? Some's a cheese ally, once replied. Let's memorize it! You internalize the details of the appendix, allowing you to strengthen all the other organs of your creations. It's alive! Alive! Combat skills. Someone's a powerful, cheesy ally. Well... What? Summons a cheese buddy to help you fight. Elemental cheese, heed my call. Hello, King. Welcome to you. How are you tonight? White suit pants, 1 moxie, condensed swamp gas. Okay, so I'm doing all right. I'm looking for something that can be used to doctor. It's probably going to be here. So, not uncursing that key. Cook the books, forge documents. Probably need to... That is Ball Gamer. He raided me yesterday. Yeah, I've read all of that. It's an underground press, literally. Did I never go in here? It is. But I'm so glad you came. Nah. I have no doubt I'm never going to be that popular. But you want to know what I am? Ooh. Hello, Sadie. Live in 23 hours. We're not changing that. I see 2 pings. Why do I have 2 pings here? You step down the hole into the wall and short tunnel and emerge in front of a whole crowd of yelling policemen. This also sends you into a panic until you realize they aren't yelling at you. They're yelling at 2 fishermen pummeling each other in a boxing ring. Looks like you discovered an underground fighting league. Huh. Okay. First rule is glub glub glub. Second rule is also glub glub glub. Wow, there's really going at it. This guy looks almost human apart from the gill flaps and big fishy lips. He's either commentating on boxing lab or practicing to be a world-class gargler. You here to bet or to fight? In complication, you place a bet on a next round, and if the fighter you pick wins it, I pay ya. Since you're a human, I assume you're betting me. I can cover that within reasonable amount. It's round by round, not the whole match. Nah, we got no idea how long this fight's gonna go. Could be days. Place a bet. Place 25 each. Hey, we got a high roller. The Sharky Shark or Tommy Lockeren. Sharky. Bell ring. Round 22. Let's go. Watch the fight. The 2 fighters come out swinging, and the 2 of them are on guards, looking for an opening. Tommy smashed Sharky with a right hand gut. Oh, he felt that. Tommy powers through Sharky's and catches him through a crushing hammer. Spins around and hits the floor. The bell rings. Sharky loses. I can't run them all. Got a high roll. Let's bet on Sharky. Let's go. Place another bet. 25. Sharky. Round 24. Let's go. Alright, 23. 24. The 2 fighters come out swinging. Sharky stuns Tommy with a series of quick jabs. Tommy lands a hard upcut to Sharky's jaw. He jumps back trying to dodge. Sharky blocks high, but Tommy slams his gut. He tries to shake it off. Tommy catches Sharky off guard, nails him. You just might clean me out. Do I have to ask about fighting? Only one's rule, bare knuckle, no weapons. Plus, this is the title bout and we can't interrupt. Sharky and Tommy have been going at it 26 rounds already. So, if you want, you gotta jump in there and beat them both for the title. What do I get if I win? Not allowed to use weapons, huh? Unequip. Okay, Ed, your peril. What's your name? Zach Van Eben. Ladies and gentlemen, a new challenger approaches. Facing the Jack the Shark. Facing Jack the Sharky and Tommy Lockeren for the championship title of the 26. Jack Van Chum Bucket Evans. Hey! Good luck, kid. You're gonna need it. Am I? I don't think I'm going to need it. I think You are just not going to like this. Because I got so many skills. And you're just gonna die. The only rules were fists only. You win, the announcer grudgingly gives you the championship belt. You scrape the eggs off it and stash it in your sack. Fishman Row. Championship belt. 5 to mail it. Tommy and the shark pick themselves up and go back to pummeling each other. Probably just for something. Hooray! The announcer shoots you a big glass of wine. Talk to him. I didn't think you had it in ya. Can I fight some more? Nah, we only got the one belt. You can place a bet on Sharky or Tommy if you want. I'll pass. You see, you would think that'd be a good way to get money, but a reality cleaver. Ooh, a melon baller. I'll take my cosmic seed, thank you. Wait. Is there a way I can make that so ridiculously bad? Like, absolutely bad? Come on. I gotta have something. Damage of my weapon. Oh, okay. That does make stuff bad. But 2 bleed to a weapon. There's no way that works. There is no way this works. Unfortunately, the weapon you're currently won't benefit from this. Aww, that's disappointing. What about a sharpening stone? Aww, I can't buff the cosmic seed. I fish with the cursed fishing line. Rawr. Excuse me. Shadow milkshake. Climb out of it. Alright, so... Fancy Dan. Leave him into his smokiness. Talk to her. See you later. This clockling has changed his ways. Follows. This place is the weasel's waste trash. Don't take any wooden meat sacks. Keep on tooting, Nobi. Chat with her. Keep on dancing, Gabby. See what's in here. Woo! Fit date and you shouldn't bother him. I'm looking to see who can do the thing. Sing to them. I got a shadow pickle. Oh, but I didn't say glar. There's more to that. 3 times. So we're okay. Darn. There's no way I'm getting holy from this. Shadow clarinet. It's a combat item. Probably shouldn't tempt more. So where is it? Where is it? There's got to be places. Can't possibly be here, can it? Can it? She don't like nothing. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be anything here. So, no, there's nothing there. I don't think that's an abandoned place. Chop shop. Hobo camp. Fight them. I want that side quest done. I just picked it up. Overpowered. Actually, I've got... That's why I no need to apologize. See what he's selling. I'll take another razor blade. Don't need any of that. None of these guys are going to be able to truly help me, is it? This is all stuff in the room. Yeah. Oh, but there is a shop, isn't it? I like your hat. I can imagine. Probably should have talked to him. Ask about his piano. Nothing. Ask her. Don't worry about it. Talk to him. Greasy Steve. It's Clyde the Mossman. It's a chef. It's not. Did I already do that? It is. I did. Alright, so that's not it. Shut past him. Yeah. Okay, so... I don't think anything about what I want is here. And... it's so bizarre. Forge the documents for Dante. So I need like a typewriter or something. And I need... what? Cook the books? And... there's no way. There is just no way. There's like no one here. Alright. So... let's look around here. Make sure there's nothing. Oh! Cook the mob's books. Yeah, that's probably what they meant. Okay, yeah, I knew I had to do something with baking. Forge documents. So... probably staring me in the face. Bye, Zach, then. I can't for the life of me. Because I keep wanting to say the library. But it's not gonna be the library. Hello, Iman. How are you? Run. You missed it yesterday. I had like 90 people in here at one time yesterday. Back in March. Dean of Students. These guys. Oh. Random meat. Offer him a sit mug. Hey, maybe you could try the sit mug. Maybe that'll convince students. Say that may just work. Dumb coffee mug. Reduces all your combat's mysticality by your moxie once per fight. Huh. Offhand item. Talk to him. Why, certainly. God. Yeah, don't care about that. Don't care about that. You sell a shovel because I sold you a shovel. No. No. Well, King, I can tell you this much. You're welcome to share a story. Just say, you're welcome to share a story, and then just say, I don't want anything. I just wanted to share a story. You're more than welcome to do that. Alright, so I need to forge document. Oh. Do I have to go to the robot lab? Inspect the reactor, fix the reactor. Extremely dangerous, so I thought for sure it'd be this. Zip punch card. Fight the shadows. Whoa, 4 likes. Thank you all. They all die. He just laughs at you. Boy, that really brings back memories. Roof access. Still nothing. Oh, that's a hand. Okay. I'll take one of those back. Welcome back, Mr. King. Infinite hallway. Astronomy, I can't do astronomy. Sure enough, there's a big area next to the door covered in chocolate. Difficult to see it because it's white on white. Wipe it away. Translate the hobo code. You translate the code, it's weird. It's a set of instructions that don't seem to make sense. You study them for a while and beginning to understand. It's a sequence of actions that will allow you to open the door to the Paradox Lab. Start with the first step. And then... oh. Take one step forward, and then take 8 steps forward, and then 0 steps to the right. Knock your left knee, then bang your elbows together, click your tongue, and finally march in place for 4 steps. After you complete the final step, you look up and find yourself in the Paradox Lab. It's a howling chaos that cannot be described in text, and that we unfortunately have also declined to present visually. You marvel at the angles, you giggle at the math, you begin to sweat as you consider your ratios. You grab a cup of coffee to go. You got an item, no coffee. Of all the cups of coffee you've ever seen, this isn't one of them. What a journey. Azzy? Yes. The barbecue sauce. Climb down. I really don't want Fishman eggs. This machine looks dangerous. Search for something useful. Prototype electro helmet. 3D met regenerate 1 extra AP per round. Metal detectors. Can I borrow a metal? Sure, if you have a good specific. Need to find an old key so I can stop a little girl's house from burning down 230 years ago. Good enough for me. Knock yourself out. Take a closer look. Leave. Laundry room. Place my order. Don't necessarily need any of that. This guy seems pretty content. I can fish in that. In holy water, I can fish. A handful of steam. What is a handful? Some water, just this side up, too hot to handle. No coffee. Alright, so where do I go for the last one? I need... Bloop. Document, forged documents. So where do I go for that? It's got to be in Ocean City, but now that I have the key, I could just wander around, huh? It's probably going to be the first thing I see. Yeah? Yeah? You want to bet? No. I resisted the call of the vampire. You spend time poking around the woods near the Sandwich Village with Mupus metal detector and unearth a nearly impressive pile of trash before finally finding what you hope is Deliah's key. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Extremely rusty key, an approximately 240-year-old house key. Then you write Rufus SIT seam tunnels on the metal detector and stick it in a mailbox. Flush myself through. Even though I unlocked it with the cursed key. You don't know when you are, much less where. So that's good, but where can I go to forge a document, huh? Anything with a typewriter, anything with a book? Identify the pattern. Talk to random people until I find it. Talk to her. Hi, what are you selling? Pretty much just this big worm. A worm? I'm intrigued. You are right to be. A worm is a valuable ally. Imagine a snake, except your enemies can't tell which end is the head and which one's the butt. They won't know whether it's coming or going. Can't poison things like a snake. No, but it's slimy and people hate that. Super gross. Sure. I'll just give it a name. Wilford the Worm. This worm has no idea that it owes its entire existence to you. Deals stench damage to enemies. Thanks, Greta. Unfortunately, I'm totally out of pets. Guess that's fortunate for the pets. Aww. Sorry. Okay. Is playing the game is the one who shares. When playing most games, you just connect to any voice chat, then there should be an option. Yeah, I see it. Share your screen, and then you just follow the drop down list on your end. Since he is playing the game, you capture that at what he is putting in as a source in OBS. Likely a window, or likely a modified display capture. Ask for candy. Leave. Nothing. What do you have for sale? Nothing. Talk to him. Changed my mind about the pet store. Go to the pet store. Oops. Let's go to the outhouse in the pet store. Grady's live bait. Patriots. Can I see what's for sale? Okay. So that's not gonna help me. Dodge out of the way. You know, I should really have fought those spiders. But, whatever. Talk to her. See what's for sale. Let's go to the mine. Scare them silly. Write it down. Break it open with a pickaxe. See what's inside. Antique blue jeans. Miner's journal. 317 meat. Hot metal ring. Without one additional on fire, huh? Alright, so where's my food? Wait. Let's figure out what effects I have, huh? A shadow ripped. Huh? Is my head always pickaxe? Cohesive hole. Break it! Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. And break it. It was easy. Oh, I'm not turning down boots. I'm not getting rid of boots. Effects. Cupcake. I can eat more shadow foods to get that. Ah, shadow taint rises. Muscle maximum AP. Miscalia maximum AP. Yeah. Let's go back. Take the boots. Two holes in the world, each with a hole to put your feet in. This should be good. Gives you an unearthly mode of locomotion. Shadow boots. Oh. Miner's knapsack. Roar! Righty. It's not quite what I was expecting to see, though. I like it, and I don't like it. It's not my favorite thing. Let's go with the wide loader. Oh, that's what I was wearing. Drum roller skates lets you skate everywhere. Let's see. Big Moist. All this just... Oh, I'm glad I got those boots. It's gotta be one of those two, yeah? took out. Stinky the stink bug. It's a familiar. Ooh, this stink bug. I got it. Cold water bug egg. Keeps staring at you with a big grin on his little proboscis thing. Deals stench damage to all your enemies. Let's give him some love. Stench damage to all my enemies can't be ignored, can it? Except Turt's not broken at all. So much health. So it was here, and it's also not. Hey, Chaos. How is it going? How are you? Did you end up completing that run? You were doing so well. You didn't have boons that I like seeing. You had one of them, but at the same time, you didn't have the others that I was just like, this is pure awesome. Then you're the one from the ballad. And in time shall come one who meets large. Never heard that. That's the entire song. I'll be going. So no, I gotta forge. So where do I forge things? Yeah, I see that. Sack's empty. Okay, so nothing here. Gatorman Hamlet. Oh, ping. Leather Brothers. There's no way. Can you trade? Don't I already have all this? I don't. I'll take more of that. I need more of that. Hey, look. Nasty, nasty insects. How are you tonight, Chaos? I got extra blood. To the east. Queen's clock. Gatorman Mush Muncher. I want to see what this guy got. Dry serving of cheese. Punch a spell for 14 physical damage. Or heal someone. Friends. I like that. The Gatorman rallies for another round, but a hand rises from the swamp and drags him down screaming. Ooh! The backpack stashed in the swamp is certain to contain illicit material. Parental guidance is advised. Open it. There's a complete change of clothes in the sack and a black embossed card sticking out of the back pants pocket. Read the card. Drowned Mary's crown, buried past Hugh Tower. Phrase so nice, you've read it twice. The nudist creed, nothing is worn, everything is visible. Huh. You elect to leave everything in the bag where you found it. Nothing is in your size anyway. Translate it. You've already seen this. It mentions old, sunken... Doesn't have any meaning, other meaning at all. Wait! I've already done this a lot. I'm looking for that glyph. Mary's crown. Something about Mary's crown, huh? So... Found you. Hungry, how'd you find me? You leave, I find here. Coincidence. I was doing well in haste, then you dropped to being slow. And I did get the haste the second time. You just dropped, you kept getting hit, your dashes are... Aww. I'm sorry. Have a chat. See what's for sale. I bought everything. There's no way. Fancy. Stench, spooky, sleaze, physical, nuclear bomb. I can make a nuclear bomb. Comfort bomb. Aww. Energizing powder, huh? Well, I can't say no to that. So where is it? How much experience do I have? Too much? Let's bump that sleeves armor, yeah? Should be you. It's a lot of stuff. I've already done that. So, where can I go to do that? Again, I keep wanting to say the dumb library, but it ain't it. I've already done these. Is it in the next zone? Maybe. I've already been here. So, I've already done that. Miss Brewster's can't help me. Fridge Factory doesn't have anything. Herium's is completely empty. Done Chop Chops. What about you? Devils. Swarm through a huge mound of loose sugar. Already done that, yeah. Going to the boss's office. so that wasn't it. Marvin? No. There's no way. Marvin's not on bail box, but thanks to you, he's no longer hungry. Yeah. Shadow rope. First time we've done it this way. Be patient, fellas. About those secret plans. Ah, shit. So, no. Not Dirge. It can't be Dirge, can it? Ah, you're no fun. Okay, so it's not that. It's Ernest Zimmer. Didn't seem too happy. Fish from oil. Shadow solid. Sing to him. Oh yes, a good pickle. Go to the regular house. Drop a line in. At least I'm hitting the fishing spots. So, nothing in this entire place, huh? Are you sure you're not in here? Yeah, you know what? Let's just go to Grey County. Heartland of Darkness. Who knew Ford even made a Model T limousine? I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty snazzy. Hungry. Yeah, hot here. Too hot. Swamp different. Wet heat. Care. Big machines. What do? Getting oil out of the ground. Ground oil, not lard. Oh, you guys use lard in your lamps and stuff? So I guess this oil is kind of like lard, except it's lard from giant dinosaurs that lived millions of years ago. Dinosaur lard? Those ancestors. Ancestor lard. Very, very funny. Ancestor jerks.
Let's see how this goes. Yo! Hashtag follow me with the chat! Yo, member for 25 months. Thank you so much, Mew. You have been awesome. It's been wonderful having a part of the community.
Bet gambling. Jeez, you wagered your eyeball? No, win big, many pigs. Easy bet, poke eye. Old man is fidgeting intently with some kind of clockwork thingamajig.
So we can hear the voices of the wonderful people in the voice chat, especially Mew.
He looks up at you. He looks up at you at the squint of someone who isn't used to focusing on anything more than 6 inches away. Can I ask you something? Don't get a lot of conversation practice, young man, but last I knew it was standard to lead off with an introduction. Oh, sorry.
No, it should be a stream on Monday. If you look on the
My name's Zachary. Wendelin Luguti was your question. What are you working on? There's a little thing I've been keeping myself busy with. What's it do? Nothing on account of being broken. Typically, that's what makes it a thing interesting, but I need a replacement part. But there ain't much getting around that. What kind of part? Maybe I can find you one. Well, now, I ain't expecting much, but if you manage that, I would appreciate it. Is there a clock part store nearby? I used to buy parts off a doll maker named Gilmore, but that rat Hellstorm bought out his mortgage and foreclosed on him. Ran the bill out without even a buy or leave. I don't like Hellstorm. At least I assume that's what happened. No idea where he went. House is still there. It's real spooky. What happened?
my Jackbox streams, I'm gonna do here. Whoever wins the game picks picks the next game.
There you go.
Hello, HPT.
Voice chat is
For
mods, members, Twitch subs, and server boosters.
Yeah, for example, if Azzy wins a game, she chooses what we play next.
Alright, let's do it!
And
So, Rich Banya's asking, can viewers join in this as well?
yes.
So,
And yes, but members are gonna get priority.
there you go.
So members are gonna get a chance to join first. So now let's figure out what we're gonna play first. Alexa, pick a number between 1 and 5.
Remember,
Junktopia first.
Yay, Alexa! I hope this is a good one, Alexa. And Angela and Vanya, it's great to see you guys. How are you doing? I've never played this either. It's Jackbox Pack 9. It's something like that recently came out. Oh gosh!
remember, I need a clockwise mainspring. Well, nothing really. Just when there was a fella that was acting like taking dolls are normal, they seem normal. When he ain't there, they don't. Anyways, it's down the road as well. I feel like having a look-see. Remember, I need a counterclockwise mainspring. Ask about Hellstrom. Ugh, that fat cat oil baron. What's been going round buying up every patch of dirt big enough to drill a well into. I didn't want to talk about him. He'll get his soon up. Don't mean nothing. Just an old man talking old man crap. Continues. Long, silvery hair and sultry smiles, chatting up with a burly woman wearing an eye patch.
Are you okay, Thomas? Literally has a convulsion. I don't even know what that is. How's it going, Happy?
There we go. Alright. For the rest of the mods and members, let Azzy join in, and then I'll put the code in. Have the code in here, and I'll also put the code in the members channel.
Yay.
Let me know if Azzy's there.
Hey there.
My list of 100 people who are banned.
I'm picking the song because it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Long lash eyes sparkle at you behind her lecticles. Her voice is heard. Hey there, sweet thing. I'm Iola. Iola Kinmundi. Hello there, I'm Zach. Can you do a lady a little favor? What kind of favor are you looking for? I'm desperately thirsty. I need a glass of milk. A charming young man named Milkman Stan used to deliver the best milk in the county, but he's vanished mysteriously. The last anyone saw him, he was making delivery to Drexel Place. Can you find him for me, pretty please? Her eyelashes splutter. She makes puppy dog's eyes at you. Oh my eyes. Sure, I'd be happy to help. I knew I could count on you. Here, let me give you directions. Bring me back a glass of milk once you find him, okay, sweetheart? Drexel stayed. What are you two talking about? Oh, friends, co-workers, so on. Zenny and I used to spend a lot of time reminiscing about him. But eventually it became clear we were just telling the same stories over and over. So we simplified it just to names and we made a little game out of it. Whoever says Norman McCrescent first, wins. See you around, Iola.
You don't need
She looks you up and down and gives you a slight nod, apparently deciding you aren't a threat to be immediately pummeled and, hi, I'm Zachary. Xenia Wakefield. Nice to meet you, Xenia. You look reasonably capable. Got time to win a quick errand? What errand are we talking about? A farmer named Milliken borrowed something from me, and I'm gonna need it. That's all. Go get, come back. Couldn't be similar. My experience is nothing is ever that simple. Ha! Ain't that true? I don't expect any trouble. I'll do it. Good. Jackson's to his place. Just tell him Xenia needs her paperweight back. How'd you get the eye patch? Got back in a bar fight back in 17. Wow, you lost your eye in a bar fight? That's right. No, I beat up the guy who was wearing an eye patch and took it as a trophy. I wear it because it helps with my vertigo. Ah, okay. A car-shaped pile of rust. Rusty toolbox. Spray on asbestos. Spart is from the inside. You have to look elsewhere for your attack. Fish! You didn't catch anything, but wannabe vamp learned some tricks from the locals. Over knowledge. Do not let appearances deceive you. Ah, good guess. You know, Bud's Burger Barn. Visit our 0 Gray County locations. Nope, nope, and nope. The ancient Greeks postulated 5 elemental ducks. The third element is spookiness. Plato wrote certain ducks who are haunted as the day. You'll know them by their otherworldly noise and songs. And here comes the duck now. She stands and begins make war. The duck had friends. All ducks do. You fight the one, you fight them all. I didn't sign up for this. Kinda don't want to fight this. Contemplative. You're thinking about how that fight you lost and how much that sucked and how much you don't want to lose fights anymore. Rather be on the list of people who don't lose fights to ducks. Kick the door down, fight. Miniature jewelry store looks it's close. You punch a hole through the back of the store and take everything that fits you. You got an old wedding ring, a cheese ringling. Your summon and mental will be more powerful. Just sell it. It's a place of healing and hurting. A high-rise Pudgewick apartment building. You could easily rile up a few of them if you banged on some of the windows. Pudgewick Village, established July 22nd. That's weirdly specific. Temperature and arbitrary. You say this is an ice house. Peek inside the ice house. It's full of big, plump, chilled grubs. Massage. Through the skylight, you can see Pudge Wudgie massage therapists at work. Pull them out, fight. These barracks must be where the Puck Wudgies keep their little army. I could declare war. Reach inside. Shadow Grease! You don't see any actual antennas on any of the buildings, but this fire escape ladder has basic qualities. You wrench the ladder off the fire escape. Have fun with that, you little jerks. I need a little bit more spooky armor, don't I? Oh, I need a lot more spooky armor, huh? Let's wander. Carrion birds surround an unidentified carcass. They scram when you approach, leaving the puzzle of bones behind. Reconstruct the skeleton.
Okay, my object is ready to be appraised.
By the way,
Yes, that is an owl skeleton. You recognize it from the Owl Skeleton Museum you were trapped in as a child. See that, B? You didn't even see the person speaking to you first. See that, B? You didn't even see the person speaking to you first. You'll be dead in 132 years. All bees will. I can make predictions that far out because I got a long telescope. But as for why are the bees going extinct? Well, I don't know that. Reckon nobody does. Explain it. It explains how to avert bee extinction. Very interesting. Thank you for your experience. Hungry. I know you're always hungry. That's just basic fact about you. Not baseline hungry. Not baseline. Hungry. Uh-huh. Well, there's a bunch of abandoned farms around. Maybe we'll find something. Cows? There haven't been any cows in this country for decades. I know. Thinking wishful. Look around.
I didn't press the button.
Eventually you find a pasture with a small flock of aimlessly grazing goats. The ensuing carnage is too extreme to describe. Excuse me. He tosses the goat horn he was using to peek his teeth. Alphonse's maximum HP increases by 5. Chai? The house on the corner has abandoned its front garden to squalor. It's a disgraceful vision. Flowers give up and die. Tomatoes roll down the road into traffic. Carrots grow in reverse until they pop out of existence. You must do something. Tend the garden. You spend a hot afternoon fixing the garden until the owner comes home and chases you down the street with a saucepan. As you look back far down the road, the carrots now grow as tall as the house. The dirt back road you are following branches off an even dirtier, backier road. An old wooden paper reads Papusasku, which is real exciting if you're into diacritics. You shade your eyes with your hand in the way people do when they're trying to see a far distance, like they're pretending they have invisible binoculars or something. You can kinda make out a low pile of rubble that might be a completely destroyed house, and behind that, some kind of shed or something. Go there now. There's nothing left about this house but charcoal and a foundation. Start a cosmetic company. Sadly, it's not that kind of foundation. See what's inside. You got junk mail. Old insurance company letter. The yellowed envelope from an insurance company. Based on your previous experience, you expect this is exactly as confusing as it is boring. Read it. You can't open the letter because you don't have a letter opener. You suck. Truck is still destroyed. Isn't as destroyed as his house, but it's still plenty destroyed. See what's inside. The door is locked and the keyhole is rusted so bad he has... Hello, Sadie. Welcome to you. How are you doing today?
That's second place,
8,000. Gamer Mom.
I like this item because it was mine.
Let's open it. Wire coat hanger. I got farmer's pants and I got farmer's gloves. 11 of maximum HP. Destroying the coat hanger in the process. Farmer's glove. 5 physical armor. These thick pants, work pants, are sure to protect you from whatever dangers you encounter in the dell. These gloves are as thick as the calluses you'd have if you didn't wear these gloves. The oil drill is taking a break from despoiling the earth. The door on the trailer says property of Helco Oil Conglomerate. Keep out. Keep in instead. This desk is neatly organized. There's Helco logbook in it. Look at the book. Okay. Oh boy, it's my first day as a drilling site supervisor. I can't wait to prove myself. I'm gonna work hard to establish myself as a real up-and-comer, and then once my career is secure, maybe I'll have the confidence to pop the question to Clara. You know, marriage question. Anyway... Anyway, the crew has the derrick set up and we're turning the drill on tomorrow morning. Seems the former owner of the house is already cleared out. They yelled a lot of angry sounding foreign words at us yesterday. They were gone when I got here this morning. I feel kind of bad, but that's progress. Keep reading. So we started drilling and hit a big air pocket near the surface. Is hit the right word? Can you hit air? Anyways, it's probably just some random little cave. We lowered a couple guys into it. In unrelated news, I heard an big explosion from just west of here. Check the maps and whatever's out there, it's not a Helco facility. Guess we'll just have to read about it in the paper tomorrow. Let's keep reading. Turns out the cave we drilled into is an old gold mine. Go figure. When we strike oil, it'll be black gold. I should write that down. Oh wait, I just did. Anyways, I can't find any record in the geological surveys, and we can't find the entrance either. I guess it must have caved in years ago. I see that the crew, to dig in a proper shaft down, they're starting in the root cellar of the house. Because it's slightly lower than ground level, and they get paid by the hour, not the foots. Keep reading. One of the crewmen was trying to get a closer look at some magazine he found hidden in the attic of the house, and the carbide lamp on his helmet started firing and torched the whole place. Nobody was hurt, fortunately. What a mark on my record that would have been. After the fire went out, we cleared a path down to the shaft, put a trapdoor over it, and kept the ashes and the rubble out of the mine. Keep reading. New orders from above. Baron Hellstrom wants us to reconnoiter the mine. I guess that makes sense. If there's any gold left in there, then hey, free gold. But every time someone goes exploring away from the ladder, they come back all pale and sickly looking and freak out when they see the sun. You just can't find good help these days. Guess I'll have to do it myself. It can wait till Monday though. Keep reading. Had a nice weekend. Super relaxing. I saw you posted a stream for tomorrow, Sadie. Look forward to at least seeing some of it.
Oh, me Tony!
Went on a date with Clara. Super relaxing. I really needed that. Went on a date with Clara and we had a great time. I think maybe she was hinting about getting married too. Oh geez, what am I thinking? This is a company logbook, not my diary. Anyway, time to see what's in the old mine. Keep reading. Back from the mine. It wasn't so bad down there. I don't get why the crewmen acted so weird. It's nice and dark down there, not all bright like it is up here all the time. It's really giving me a headache, to be honest. I made some friends down there too. Great guys. They really understand me. I think I'll knock up early and go see if Clara's home. I just can't get her rosy pink cheeks out of my mind. See what's inside. There's a locker inside the blazer, and inside that, in the pocket of the blazer, there's a ring. I guess this gad doesn't go as deep as you hoped it would. A fancy diamond engagement ring you found in the blazer in a locker in a trailer. It's too small for you to wear, even on your pinky. Check the inscription. To Clara from Henry. May our bond be thicker than blood, which is pretty creepy. And also maybe has a weird familial implications. Seems like Henry didn't think this out very carefully. Uh-huh. Expensive and expansive tool chest. All and a dubious ratchet combat item. Ooh. Make some stuff. Let's not. Lightning. Look for the trapdoor. Let's climb down. You clear away some of the burned rubble and fallen masonry, and sure enough, there's a trapdoor in what used to be the floor of the root cellar. You open it to reveal a ladder leading down in the darkness. Spooky and moist. Oh, hi, step through. I meet.
Oh, can we get a hashtag virtual fireball in the chat? Thank you so much for the super
Slot machine floats in the meeting darkness. Let's play. Blade Skull 6. Ah, no luck time. Plum, tombstone blade. Tombstone, tombstone, tombstone. Tombstone, tombstone. A wisp of smoke emerges from the machine. A throbbing ring of negative... you know, I kinda want to see what some of these things are that I've been destroying. So, let's eat some food, yes? Oh wow, my eyes are kind of wide, huh?
Paradox, past forms, and your choose Violet. Oh yeah, I'm going with Violet. That's the one I'm going with.
Take the coin. You got an item, shadow coin. The coin, this coin is made of nothing. This coin made of nothing is the exact right size to cover up one of your eyes.
Well, we're keeping it family friendly.
Find some. You find as much of the ore as you can with your bare hands. 1,400 meats. These looks like someone was drunk mining. Uh-oh, and that's putting it mildly. Let's approach him. It's been many years since a human interloper invaded our home. How novel. Ah, yeah, that's me. How novel. I mean the invader part. Perhaps, if you please us, we will permit to join your living. The vampire is just behind him in the rear part of the tunnel. It's actually really not. Ask about the life down here. Have you guys been trapped down here? Really, yes. We must thank you for cleaning the debris that came to block the trapdoor as the foundation for the collapse. Gee, gosh. Oh, not at all. We are quite healthy. It's very comfortable. Sure, but don't you get bored? What? Admittedly, things did get a bit stale in the bedroom. We had to invent a whole new category of kink previously unexplored by sentient species. Yes, we are real nasty freaks now. Okay, changing the subject. Ask about Henry. Are any of you in Harry? No. Wasn't that oil company guy always talking about a girl named Clara? Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Zappa's a blunt. Glad you asked. Oh well, I found an engagement ring Henry bought. I was hoping it would turn out to be the key to a non-violent solution to a stand-up we got going. And, the vampires regard you with interest, though unsettling percentage of that interest is in your neck. Ask what they'll do now. Well, we definitely got to find some proper food. I'm totally sick of these schools. Yeah, they look so dry. It's like sucking the blood out of the turnip. Ask about, look. For my first time in this whole adventure, I just give it to you straight. I'm trying to get you guys to leave, so I can explore the rest of mine without fighting you. Oh, you're an adventurer, I see. I was wondering why you were willing to stand here chatting with us. You know, we could use a vacation, stretch our wings a bit. Say you had a ring from that belongs to that Henry fella for his fiance. We could try to find him and return it. It would be fun to see him again. Oh, that does sound fun. Great! Okay, Veal, make yourself at home. Thanks, have a good time. Clean up this class. Mine must be nice to be rich. Hello, Cubs player. It's been a good while since I've seen you. How are you doing? I know I have this. John was actually gold, but we'll go ahead and convert it to you for your convenience. How are you, Cubs player? Better not even think about it. All these books are thoroughly read. They're all dog-eared and practically falling apart. Oh, jeez. There's a copy of Kama Sutra with a huge bite taken right out of it. How do they get electricity on it? Special kind of chess only rich people are allowed to know about. I'm just playing a game I'm now thoroughly enjoying. The fancy mail order catalog sits. Grab it! Fancily. Expensive luxuries increases item drops. The amount of information you're able to squeeze on a tiny chocolate. Write a note. Close. It was a book that I wanted, yes. Thank you, Cubs player, for stopping by. I'm very grateful. Increases item drop. Catalog of goods that were at the high end at the time of this catalog were published, but are now mostly obsolete 40-year-old trash. Grants an upgradable skill. There's treasure everywhere. Oh, this is one of those. That's true. For modern gentlemen, an engraved ivory toothpick that conceals a single-shot firearm in the handle. There's a lot in the catalog if you got time to spare. How they even make a candle out of ham? I wonder, how much did that actually do? Okay. So that's where I left it. Personal X-ray, suitable for framing, 5,000 meat per limb. Keep browsing. On one page of a 6-bedroom house is advertised for 30 meat, and it's so upsetting you have to put the book down. Keep browsing. You got a good chuckle from flipping through the old time capsule and think about someone laughing at you 100 years from now and frown. Skill upgraded. Alright. Have a wonderful one, Cubs player, and thank you so much for stopping by. Wow. So much item drops. 120%. Roar. I'm gonna get so many items from literally everything.
And next to me, let's see. I'll answer that in just 1 second here.
No. I said no. Leave me alone, please. Clap your gums, but... Undesanguinated guy back him.
You might not be having any nights anymore. It just kind of depends.
I think I locked myself out of so many things by doing that. That sucks. Howdy, friend. Name's Chester. Don't see any Chester. Oh, hey, my future. Someone I should talk to. A future someone. About this ring. Show him the ring. Oh, dear. You're wearing the Mobius ring, so you've used its powers. Have you found about the curse? I found out I can't take it off. Is that a problem? It is for you, Zachman. It occurs to me that I didn't actually introduce myself yet. Heh. I said I don't see many new faces in these parts. Your face I've seen quite a few times. Ah, jeez. The curse of that ring is once you use your power, you're trapped in its loop. Gotta follow the loop, and you can't. Gotta follow the loop, and you can't get out. Can't get rid of it until the loop's finished. But a future me gave it to me, so he must find a way to break it. Nope. What he did was get himself another ring. A future copy of it to give it to you. That sure. Nah, don't be mad at yourself. Didn't have a choice. It's part of the loop. I've been looping since before I got the ring. Yeah, that's the before shots. But what caused the whole thing was when you putting that ring on and using its power. You could have avoided it, or you could have avoided it at all by not using the ring. But it's too late now, I'm afraid. Wait a second. But the future me had already used it. How could I not have? Because the Mobius ring is a loop, see? And it makes people loop a loop. It's got a hole. But the ring's loophole is that you don't have to use it. Once you do, you're trapped. Don't worry, kid. All you can do, are going to do is get another one and give it to your younger self. Hopefully, that one will listen when you tell him not to use it. Alright, so where do I go next? Delphin Farm. Where's that? Right here. Okay. Who are you? Well, I'm just an old man with unusually specific people watching Harvey. Can you help me out with this? Sorry, I've never actually been inside there. None of you ever seem interested in talking about it much after you're finished, but I do finish. Oh yes, eventually. That was confidence boosting as added light. Heh. Sorry. What is this place? Delphin Farm, that's all I know. I'm afraid the place was already abandoned when I got here. Well, abandoned except for you. How long ago was that? I don't have anyone knowing.
I prefer them as a little frog. Nice to see you, frog enough. Also,
Scamp. Sorry, Zach, I'd like to help you all, but this whole situation is near as much a mystery as it is to you. Shucks. This sucks, Chester. You'll be back.
While you can decide on that. I am staring into your soul.
Thanks, Sazzy, for that.
I'm staring into Space's heart. And into your eyes. You need more sleep because your eyes are kind of red.
That was way too trippy on the eye. Too many eye screens.
Hey.
There we go.
Weird. What?
They're kind of creepy. Also,
Just as you step up to the door, it opens. A future you steps out. He's noticeably older than you, and one of his hands has been replaced with a steel hook. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. What happened to your hand? Wait, what happened to mine? This? And don't worry about it. That doesn't happen for like 10 more years. What's going on?
He'll come back soon.
alright, sounds good. My VTuber's funny. And
Yeah,
says, can I get a link for the game? So it's just jackbox.tv and an audience can join. As you staring into my eyes here, I thought as you speak like it is. What? That's pink horror!
What's going on here? What am I? He looks at you from up. Okay, I remember this. I guess you got to, I guess I give you the rundown. Oh, thank God. Don't get too exhausted. I don't give you much detail. It goes like this. The ring is in the house, and there's about a dozen things you have to do to get it. But you have to do them in a very specific order, and if you mess up, this part of the loop resets, and you have to start over. How will I know the order? Part logic, part trial and error. There are some future yous in there who can give you hints, but talking to them will make things more complicated because you'll be adding that interaction to the loop. So you have to pass on those hints onto the younger yous. So you have... Oh, swell. Yeah. Hope you got a pen. Have fun. I didn't. Enter the house.
And it is, if Ahmad could provide the link for Lightgazer's video.
Let's get puppies on.
Puppies!
And you know, mods who want to go into the moderation mode, the
That
password
is
link
my...
is in one channel.
So go ahead and click on the video link right there in the chat, Lightgazer's video, to see more details about the $2,000 giveaway and the Pokemon game giveaway that Lightgazer is doing.
Oh,
basically,
Pang.
you know, tell a good deed in the comments, but you can see more details in the video description and the video.
Okay.
Lightgazer says, that is my video of the giveaway. I'll be holding a drawing soon.
Okay, so I'm in now as you need to.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not in the moderation mode, so.
Like to have... Would like to have, the code
okay, should be good now.
before launch. So,
Members,
likely
the code is
Thursday.
in the members channel.
Aha, so they don't change their hats. Good to know. The only guest book for visitors sign. It only has one signature in it. Yours. And today's date. What's the weird little fur? It's tacked to the floor. Look inside. You find a pretty hip jacket in there, but you leave it alone in case it turns out to be your grandfather's or grandson's or something complicated like that. Oh, this sucks. Take the hatchet. Okay.
And have a good day at your job.
Bye. You too. Take care.
We have spot.
Coach. Hello, King. Good to see you again. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Can't do that. Can't take the hatchet.
One person needs to. This just feels unbalanced.
Go back, Mew.
Can we successfully get an even amount of people on each team? Okay, got it.
Side text? What side text? Never have anything to say about this battle.
Very interesting, though.
Is it gonna tell us how to play it?
Yeah.
Yeah, flush it.
So basically, thing.
Giant plant food.
Oh, I see it now.
Interesting.
And if you think it's
Nah. Oh. No, Azzy is better than me. King, I'm glad you think that, but I'll be honest, Azzy is a lot better than me. There's quite a few people who do not like me.
Hey, see you, Nika. Thank you for hanging with us too.
Alright, so...
Yo, Taylor!
Candlestick is the first one. It's not that. It's not that. It's not the hatchet. It's not the door. Can't unlock. Can't do the hatchet. Talk to him. I can tell you about the door behind me. You have to unlock it before you find the key to it. Before I find... Yeah, sorry, I only just got here, so I don't know much. The last thing I did was get the hatchet out of the wood pile. So now I have to talk it out. Alright, so this is going to be one of those logic things. So, door before key. Door before key.
Oh, I'm really happy for you.
Print screen.
It might be easier for you guys.
Where is the thing? Control Shift B. Cause this is gonna be annoying. Hi, can you give me hints? I can tell you what I told me, which is that before you have to raid, you have to raid the medicine. You know, let's just print screen this. Control Shift V. Bloop, bloop. Raid the medicine cabinet in the bathroom before you get the hatchet, and I can verify that because I've done both. Oh, okay, thanks. The only other thing I need is to remind you. The only thing is to remind you that. The only other thing is to remind you to have this conversation again after you unlock the locked room, because that's when you'll meet me. Oh, okay. Yeah, anything you can tell me? Just what I told me. That you have to smash the urn after throwing the candlestick. A fair amount of time after. And then, since you asked me, the next thing after that is sit on this desk until you show up so you can read all this. Okay, got it. Print screen. Control Shift B. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, so raid medicine cabinet comes before you get the hatchet. But I can't do that medicine cabinet right now, can I? Oh, yes I can. So the order goes candlesit, medicine cabinet.
It looks like 47.
Unlock it before you open the door before you find the key to unlock it. And the hatchet is one of the last things he did. How's it going? Smash the urn after throwing the candlestick. And
They try to get them all wrong.
raid the mannequin in the bathroom before you get the hatchet. Kindling hatchet.
And hashtag 40 like hype in the chat. Thank you for the likes, guys. And how's it going? Just Sonria, welcome.
Alright, so he doesn't need to be done anymore. So I got the hatchet. You have to unlock it before you find the key. Before I find the key? Last thing you did was get the hatchet out of the wood pile. Huh? That's not it. Candlestick. Raid the cabinet. Take the hatchet. Unlock it. No. Candlestick. Can't do that.
Oh, that's what's next.
Okay, now we is obviously fake.
I don't know. I mean, isn't that vehicles?
Take the hatchet, making a mess of all this. When you look up again, you notice that the U-leaning has disappeared. Can't lean up against the shelf and wait. Can't unlock the door. Smash the urn. Hey.
Obviously newer than the Coliseum.
Smash the urn after throwing the candlestick. I wasn't supposed to smash.
That's probably newer.
Smash the urn? No. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Bounces off with thump and clatters to the ground and rolls away. Hello? Can you lower the lander? It's kind of a folding stairs thing. Well, lower that then. Okay, stand back.
No.
Ah. Throw candlestick.
Not only is Jackbox fun,
This thing is so annoying. Climb the steps and rickety steps. You hear crash some sort of noise, like a bunch of boxes falling over, but you don't see anyone else in the attic. The attic steps automatically pull themselves back up as you take your weight off them. Okay.
Wait, no, Spirit is not trash! Why am I telling you that?
Setting them neatly nearby. There isn't anything in them, but you do find a big hole in the floor. Then you hear a loud bang. Hello? Anyone up here when you got it, so maybe you also shouldn't be here. Upstairs.
Nice. Oh,
Boxes.
you're awesome, Hammer. I think that was real, actually. Hello. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, else can.
Oh, my little pony, the movie. Welcome back, Tina. This one's totally fake.
Unlock door.
Hey, Corona.
That wasn't it. Oh, it's not you. No, no, no. It's not you. It's not that. That wasn't it either.
Pixel Raid. I am Groot.
This is the kind of thing save state would be great for. Yeah, I knew that was enough. I don't know why I did that. Hooray for electrolytes. It's not that. It's not the toilet.
And also, be sure to check out Sacrona and subscribe. Help them get to that 1,000 subscribers, guys. Oh, this is that is no. Oh, this is the game we're playing right now. So we have to join us a quote and no.
This is such annoying. Yeah.
Hey, I feel like that would be real. That sounds silly.
Yep.
Oh, Army of Dark Raid. Yo, thank you so much for the raid.
Sorry about that. I needed to make sure she knew she was getting raided. Hey, man. It's not now.
Fun when there's like these categories, but it's like nothing, like things I don't know. It's a little weird.
Yeah. Oh, this is a good one! Donkey Kong! Nintendo Donkey Kong release! I love this one!
Yes. Like, video game releases, that's really cool.
Lightgazer says, as you have to tell you something about the channel redirects. On top of Robin and Coco, he says. And regaining sanity after Crash Bandicoot 4, Donkey says.
Alright, sorry about that. Ooh, multiple things. Okay. So let's not unlock the thing. Let's not sit, not that. Not that, not that. Since you didn't get reset via time portal to outside the house, it seems the toilet never has anything in it, and therefore the yet was unnecessary. If you've been expecting to read something gross here, then I apologize, or you're welcome, depending on how you feel about that.
Thank you again for stopping by the stream earlier and the shoutouts. Can't wait for this Thursday. Yes! Gonna be having a super fun, awesome collab with Sakrona, Trap, and Random Bystander here doing some Splatoon 3 on Thursday. That is gonna be super awesome, Sakrona. I look forward to that. Thank you so much again for streaming. And guys, again, Sakrona is help him out and get there. Help him out to get there. Share out the streams. Or cheer out the
I wish they gave that EXP earlier. Oh. Okay, so it only gives it once. So I don't chop this yet, do I? No.
In the next few minutes, and I'm just gonna pick it.
Mello says, I'll choose. All you have to do is be able to go on like a browser page, like jackbox.tv.
You don't want to know my cure for it. My cure for spider bites is to scratch the liver eving flippers out of them. They may or may not turn into a scar.
Probably. Alright. So we just need a code for Brian and probably
That I don't know. This is such an annoying place that I'm in right now. Because it's a constant loop and I'm trying to find the correct sequence.
Okay, so the second game on the second pack. So that would be earwax.
Oh my goodness! Like, holy crackers! So many freaking Thank you so much, guys.
And if I do anything in the wrong order, paradox happens and I get sent back out. And unfortunately, the more I get, the more there is to do. Hold on.
My mom's no! I still need to play that one sometime. That is awesome, Michael. And also, Tian rated us a little earlier as well. Thank you so much for the raid, guys.
So it's not this.
Wait, what? Whoa. Another raid. Holy crackers. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. This is crazy awesome. Yes, if I could have help from my moderators getting the links for all these wonderful people, I really appreciate that. And these are puppies. Alright, got another raid. Thank you so much. This is crazy awesome. Thank you so much for all the raids, guys. And this one we got a hashtag Supreme Latios 14 raid. How's it going, Supreme Latios? And how's it going, all raiders? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming and how was your stream? And Bubble Ice Cream Nuggets, thank you for dropping in with the raid. Misty Crossing, Snowy Josh.
Oh,
Nice to meet you guys.
no one
Cool guy in the road. How's it going?
is
And those are puppers. That's
going
actually
around
a Springer Spaniel,
telling
Cocker Spaniel,
people
mixed,
to
they're
go
maybe like a month or so. That's
raid.
actually my pupper. She's a couple years old now.
Yeah, 22.
She definitely grew up there. And oh my, holy, hashtag easy Michael. Oh, Eslo, is you too, Eslo? Yo, holy crackers. Thank you so much, guys, for the raids. That is so crazy awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, guys. Everyone wants to raid the VTuber. Thank you, guys. And let's see. Towels has the link. Could you guys try to confirm, like, could you clarify the link at 4, please? If you could do that. Like, yeah, but thank you so much, mods. If we could get the links in the chat. We got Ezra, we got Michael, we got
So I've already done the plan, yeah?
I'm Azealia22. I live stream here on YouTube every day. I'm family friendly. I do a lot of Nintendo and I do variety and I just
Dual
thank you guys
box.
truly. I really appreciate all the
You unlock the box with the key you found in the plan and slowly open the lid. Inside is an old dried out human hand wearing the Mobius ring. Despite its condition, you know the back of your hand like back of your head. God darn it. You got no time to get out of this friggin' place. Thanks. Don't forget to go to old Crystal Dream so we can get yourself home. Okay, alright. And don't forget to come back here 10 years from now and put your severed hand in that box. I imagine, though, when your hand gets cut off, that'll be a pretty good reminder. Listen, I know this whole thing was a real pain in your rear. Let me give you something for your trouble. Pass me your postcard. Random spot on your postcard. What's this? Well, now, that would be telling. That's something good, I promise. Okay, Chester.
Is also a flipper. I won't deny it. And let's see. Oh, is the chat?
Give it to him. Good thing I'm not the Buddha. Not really in the mood for jokes right now, to be honest. Take the darn thing. Give him the ring. Oh, jeez. Look, you know how this works for now. I took it, so you have to take it too. But I'm earlier you. If I don't take it, then you won't have to take... I already did. Well, from your perspective, that's the one that matters to me. Predestined. That's the one that... fine. What is it? A pain in the butt. You want my advice? Don't use it. Why not? Because you'll find out. Find out what? Why you shouldn't have used it. Ask Chester at the Delphine farm. He'll explain, except not really. Turn and leave. Fight it.
Thank you so much, Blue Captain. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping with your raid. And thank you so much for your raid. There's a one for Lachio 14 in the chat as well.
I can still get
And
more
go
of
ahead and
those.
get Dark Jake 13
That's
again.
really,
We got
really
Lachio,
nice.
We got Michael and we got Ezlo right there in the chat. If you guys click on those links and subscribe, that'd be super awesome. And Supreme Latios, thank you so much for subscribing as well. Thank you so much for that. And I'm gonna make sure that I am subscribed to you as well. We'll double check to make sure. How's it going, Shadow Man? Nice to see you, Shadow Man. And Cool Guy, how are you doing? And how's it going, Wick Robin? Welcome, Wick Robin. We have one more spot open if you guys want to join. You just have to go to jackbox.tv. You don't have to own the game. And I am now subscribing to you, Supreme Latios. And congratulations on 1,000 subscribers! I see you at 1,000. Congrats on that. That is super, super nice. Thank you so much for that. Well, I don't think that's the case, Lightgazer. Yeah, I don't think you have to worry. Thank you so much. You are awesome. I really appreciate it. Well, are we ready to start?
Lord, what?
We're playing a
We
game
have
called
one more
Earwax.
spot.
Earwax and Jackbox Party Pack Chew.
And there is no more of that stuff, yeah? So I could go back
Thank you so much for all the
to Gray County?
Oh, yes, I want to get
Okay. Gilmore House. You ever think about how mysteries are kind of paradox? They're enticing and compelling because we want answers and we want to know what's going on, but as soon as you find out, it isn't fun anymore because all the magic that was in the wanting. But if you're ever... As soon as you find out, it isn't fun anymore because all the magic... But if you're aware of that, you still want to know the answers because wanting to know the answers is what a mystery is. It's a goal you love to pursue, but it's destroyed when you achieve it. It's like catching a soap bubble. Does that mean you aren't going to tell? I'll tell you if you really want to know. I figure I owe you that much. Not to take the decision away from you. This speech was to get you to seriously think about whether you really want to know or not. You are mean. You're just... Yeah, I noticed that. I don't want to lose my hand. Well, on the bright side, you got 10 years before it happens. Make the most of it. What's this place? Who are you? Gilmore House. Being violently extracted by this monstrous machine. RP Gilmore's. I got a chunk now. Read it. Dorothy keeps giving me socks with holes in them. She can't possibly be trying to humiliate me deliberately, but it's far too consistent to be random chance. An old plowshares. Take it. I got an old plowshare. You're keeping it all for yourself. Aw, fudge. 6 digits. 9 reps. You can do it. 9 reps, get in shape. An animated doll doing a workout routine. I'm not sure if it's fine. I'm sure it's fine and nothing to worry about. Workout. Muscle. What a workout. 15 EXP. Loose page from the diary. Edith's violin is too loud for me to relax at night, but if I take it away, she screeches horribly. I wonder if I can find her a smaller one. Huh.
Hey, what's up? Paige is also
Just a creepy glass eye.
anyone here who is not
Always get 8 hours of sleep every night. Doll's playing a violent way that makes sleep unimaginable. 8 hours of sleep. See if there's anything good. Doll-sized chemistry stat. What was the side quest?
thank you, Vatsa. Thank you for the like and thank you for stopping by. It's always super awesome to see you. How are you?
Only need 2 socks at a time.
Says,
If you're quick, you can grab those socks without getting eaten by that creepy doll. Do it! You grab the socks and peel like a real sock dollager for doing it. Accessory, +1 moxie. 2 socks is enough for anybody. A dresser. Address the dresser. Read it. Must correct Valma's mechanisms such as squeeze the toothpaste from the end of a tube instead in the middle. I'm losing a fortune in wasted paste.
Yeah, I don't know if the browser just doesn't have sound.
Counterclockwise mainspring. I needed this.
Yeah, but I'm saying like on my browser itself, which is
Entire crate of full of horrible little mouths.
it makes it even more.
There's a
If I didn't
book
raise the
of children's horror stories on this childless man's table. Maybe it's for the dolls, or maybe it's for me. Scary stories for spooky children. Give spooky armor. Whoa, that's kind of what I was looking for. Spooky. I got a cool 1,000 experience to devote to this. This book was banned at school when you were a kid. The principal didn't think stories about dentists eating patients' teeth were appropriate for children, which is funny because
my blood pressure. This is your blood pressure.
Oh my god.
okay, that's not horrifying. And then the principal didn't think stories about dentists eating patients' teeth were appropriate for children, which is funny because that's exactly what ended up happening to them. And then you did have to hear about it. Dare you read on? Oh, I dare. Nightmare Alloy. Spooky armor. The first story is too gruesome for words. Literally, it's full of color illustration of alligators squeezing into a school bus through the exhaust and eating all the passengers. Chilling. And all the more so because it could really happen. Alligator squeezing through the exhaust tailpipe and eating the children. Yes, I dare. The second story concerns a group of children who trade baseball cards at school. It's all fun and games until the baseball players pictured in the cards come to kill the children. This one really happened. Oof. You remember hearing about this one. A boy wakes up in a coffin 6 feet under. This terrified you as a kid. Now, you're more disturbed by the part where the boy gets out of the coffin, spends the next 40 years self-medicating his trauma until he dies of alcoholism. That's funny and scary. Oh! Dare you read further? Oh, I dare. An old tale of Farmer Borge and his daughter. You'd hate to run across them in a rainy night. Aww. The more you read, the gladder you are you didn't have access to this book as a child. Then again, it might have prepared you better for the nonsense you're dealing with now. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Crazy Night Dungeon Spirit Tells Thank you for being here, Tells, and all of you guys. I appreciate you.
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought. How Stephen Hawking conveys happiness.
Good answer. Welcome.
No.
Oh.
I don't know what that has to do with happiness, but alright.
I think Chimp screeching and large explosion.
I sense I'm going to be doing a quick ban on something.
I'm not sure what I think of this game.
Dare not. Not today. Got a lot of spooky armor. Spooky armor of 10!
What happened to poker? What happened to Go Fish? What happened to the classes? What happened to
I do like...
Page of someone's diary is pasted to the wall here. Let's read it. Something's defective with Rue. She's doing twice as much of everything as she ought to be. I must have gotten her gear ratios wrong. Huh. This doll is scratching out gibberish on a tiny sheet of paper. Just 8 pages a day. 8 pages, that's good progress. All work and no play makes 8 pages a day. Just 8 pages a day. This tiny radio produces a tiny sound. Yep. Brush for 3 minutes. A page from the diary is stapled to the wall. Read it. I'm stuck in a rut. Every day is the same routine. Eat breakfast, get dressed, brush my teeth, exercise, work on my novel, go to bed, over and over, always the same. I thought the dolls would help, but they've only made things worse. Feel like I might go crazy. In fact, that sounds like a pretty good idea. I think I'll start now. Huh. Blush! One of those newfangled plastic-handled toilet brushes you read about all in the papers. Let's take it. Newfangled toilet brush. Deals your muscle plus 6 stench and causes poison. Let's fish.
Oh my god, the last one is awful.
Judging is done. The winner is...
Shadowbear. Roar.
What's inside a black hole? The screaming death of like untold millions.
Fishing in the shower. Handful of dirty water. Doll eggs. Just left ones. They might... How about 4 eggs? You just throw an egg at me.
Use those sounds wisely.
Okay.
Box. Fridge is empty, but its freezer is full of pretty ice pops. A delightful frozen treat. Shipped all the way from Frisco. Increases your hot armor by 6. I don't feel well. I think Gladys put something in my coffee. Not just eggs, like she always does, accidentally. I believe this was purposeful. Perhaps I shouldn't have based their mechanisms on that strange old doll I found. Grace, I wonder where she went. A talking doll is throwing eggs at you from atop the cabinet. There's one drawer you can reach without having to get too close to the doll. Do it. Oh, that wasn't horrifying at all. No, not chat. Her Discord.
Let's see.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are
8, 9, 3, 8, 9, 4, 3, 8, 9, 4.
I don't know what's going on, Charles, either. You're not the only one. How's it going, Keisha?
3, 8, 9, 4. Eight,
My dream last night.
8,
Time to pick 2 sounds.
and 2. Aww. Wait. You have 91% alcohol? That's not for drinking, is it? 'Cause that sounds like Everclear stuff.
It's something to do with audio sounds.
You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really. My dream last night.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Harry peeks out from under the pillow. Abigail loosened the pins on my barbell. I nearly dropped it on my head. She's definitely trying to kill me. I think they all are. Hellstrom can have the house and main property. I'm going into hiding. First, I'm going to tack these pages all over the house to make it clear I'm insane. Then I'm going to go live in my bomb shelter. Scratch that. It's a doll shelter now. Huh. So, Abigail is 8.
You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should get proud.
Hey, I got an achievement.
Ah.
I have no idea, Mela. I think my brain is mushifying more and more as this.
Edith's violin. Oh, Edith's violin. So, that's Edith.
Time to choose your sound.
Don't even want to talk about my dreams last night. There was something about trying to glue a dog's legs back on. Oh my goodness, Owls. That sounds spooky.
Abigail is 9.
I can't remember what my last night's dream was, but I think the previous night I had a recurring dream where it's like going into the spooky house and going into the basement. It like connects to this underworld and it gets really spooky.
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is
So she'll squeeze the toothpaste. So Velma is the toothpaste. Velma is 3.
Mela says, I'm trying to match the sound that it says, and y'all are just choosing part sounds. Oops. And I've had 6 years of my sister dying. Ooh. I'm sorry, Mela. Yeah, it can get pretty intense.
Always the same. Get dressed, brush my teeth, work on my novel, go to bed, over and over, always the same. I thought, feel I might go crazy. I think I'll start right now.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
Doesn't help me. Who's doing twice as much everything as she ought to be. Ruth.
The point is yours. Enjoy it. The judge will be
Ruth is 8, huh?
Particular game.
It's been 2 years since we've started this round.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, let's see.
Gladys put something in my copy. Gladys's eggs.
It sounded like you're wrestling your microphone. They got me.
Gladys's 4.
I didn't even give me the choice. I was about to tap when I ran out of time.
Yeah, look what happened.
Oh
How
my
you did it too.
So, who is 2?
Oh
I was
boy.
confused one of what Dorothy.
There was one out here, wasn't there? Dorothy.
Ah, man.
Oh boy. So you play a lot of Jackbox Party. What do you think
Alright,
of this particular
so...
Don't really play it that often.
Well, I know you do, like, you have, like, all the Jackbox.
Come now, pushing 2 buttons.
Mel says, "Oh, Thursday is weird. You're 2 hours in. What the heck? Welcome to your room. How's it going, G?
9.
And Sleepy Fox, hey.
A, B, C, D,
Oh, I chose C2 because I had no idea. I didn't think it would say that all of a sudden.
E,
Oh, I like that one! Video game music for the win, always!
F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Alright, so those are the numbers. I know those are the numbers, but they're not in alphabetical order, huh?
You are now 1 point driven. Meet the judge. Select a prompt.
It's a doll shelter now.
I now present the prompt.
Why am I gossiping something?
Select your sound.
Some of these games are more fun. This one's kind of questionable, in my opinion.
Day, same routine. Brush teeth, exercise, work on my novel, go to bed, over and over. Always the same. I thought the dolls would help, but they've only made things worse. I feel like... In fact, sounds like a pretty good idea. I think I'll start right now. Perfect. Don't change a thing.
You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really. This sound.
Pizza's gotta go in 1 hour. I wonder when this mini game will be over.
Oh well. Because I have the I can't change...
No idea. I don't really play this particular game that much.
Where's Grace?
It might be time to switch games.
I mean, if you want me, we could. My family-friendly filter hurts.
My family friendly.
Let the games begin.
First, just fill these pages. I really don't want to brute force any of this.
Somebody get 3 points!
Because that's too many numbers to brute force. That would just be very, very, very bad.
It is going well, Rod, although this game is kind of funky. We're play Jackbox Party Pack, you know how it has like a whole bunch of mini games.
Oh, right.
And how are you doing?
Dorothy's trying to give 2 sock. Did I get that right? Dorothy is definitely 2.
The sound of your ideal car horn.
Edith is a violin, and Edith is 8. Edith is 8. Dorothy is 2.
Hope the guests are doing well. I'm not sure to answer that for this.
Velma is the toothpaste.
Some of the games are oh, you're drawing my face. Thank you guys for hanging with us. So
Velma is 3. Something's effective with Ruth. She's doing twice as much of everything she ought to be. Ruth is 8. Because that's Ruth.
Alright, choose the first one? Okay. Let's leave!
Dresser. Hello, Dresser.
The game is over! Yes!
Oh. It's over.
That's not funny though, dude. That's us.
So, Edith.
It's over. Oh my God.
Velma.
Just like drag yourself forward by your elbows. I mean.
Ruth. Crazy.
Alright, wait, Melo's the winner again. Melo, you chose this one.
Gladys.
Please choose a good one for us.
Alright. Yeah, choose a good one.
Yes, please no more earwax.
4 eggs. Gladys is 4.
I was gonna choose earwax again.
Oh no, we're gonna start having like nightmares with earwax and like somehow it goes in it. Oh, you're sweating.
Hello, Dresser.
And thank you also, Sharp. Thank you for hanging with us.
No problem. See you around.
Have a good night. Oh, you got them on slice double.
Gladys. Ruth.
He was doing it in a way where he's letting the winner decide what we play next.
Edith.
So.
Gladys. Ruth. Edith. Abigail. Abigail.
Doing on this Monday and Thursday. And how many of you guys are going to be going for the new Pokemon game? Because that's supposed to be
Velma.
That's crazy that that's already. Hello, are you present?
Dorothy.
I don't know if somebody had a very back mute, so might have to wait.
So those numbers are
I
right.
guess we could all. I guess while he steps away, we can step away as well for a moment.
Snowy Josh says, Friday releases! Are you guys
I
excited?
don't understand what that is
You're
supposed to do.
Scarlet! I already have Violet pre-ordered, and like as soon as I pre-ordered it, I was like, oh, I was starting to get even more excited for it.
Okay, but I think it might. I think while we wait for Mel to step away, we can try step away.
Well, I mean, go ahead and take a step away. Like Scarlet and Violet
Abigail, you know, let's just move this up here, yeah?
I know some people actually go for lines. Why
D, E, F, G. I don't have the order. Tuss the hogs. Open roll handmill? In that way, though it hasn't been blown for some time. What's the rest of your household, man? First of all, I'm not old, I'm 13. Younger than you, I reckon. So house? Bank took it. Top ties, all. Sorry to hear that. Go to old handmill now. A vast field, wind blows, yet the mill still stands still. Alright, I've already talked to you. Fresh as a painted daisy. The clock is stopped, perhaps in solidarity with the windmill. Its hands at 6:07. According to the partially destroyed calendar, today is Burns Night, the annual celebration of life and works of 18th century poet Robert Burns. Examine. No, on closer reading, it's just that the calendar itself is burned. The windmill is set up to make flour, but it hasn't done so in a long time. Lumps of the last batch lie in the wooden basin, gathering a dust and a real stink. Oh, this is gonna be big. However long this ground flour has been sitting here, it's too long. It smells rancid and appears to have become a new home for bugs. Sniff the flour. Oh, that flour's fragrance has two notes, bad and worse. But you let it in, and once the dank and fetid odor is at home in your nose, it commences to make all sorts of trouble. You'll need a good nasal wash to get rid of this olfactory vampire. Check out the bugs. A baker's dozen of those long-snouted bugs burrow busily in and out of the flour. They seem hard at work. How far gone must this flour be to not only have attracted bugs, but for those bugs have to give themselves a project? There, I eat the flour. Eat the flour! It's not good flour. Even if it was, you shouldn't really eat flour on its own. Eat it. You gain effect against the grain. You tear into the old flour with your teeth. It explodes in your mouth. And when you do something hard and cold, something hard and cold slides right down your throat. Hard to say what it was. Maybe not something you want in your stomach, but it doesn't matter. It's in there now. Against the grain. 1 to maximum AP. Leave the flour alone. Well, I know where I'm going. Where ones? Can I see them first? I'll buy a hat. Because I remember a thing. It's an effect, right? Yeah? Okay. What was that effect that I got? Oh yeah, something I absolutely do not want. Ow! Wasn't there a sink here? Doll-sized chemistry set and put it on the desk. Potions. I'll actually have to bind async. No, I do know where one is. Right off the top of my head. I lost against the grain. I did it. Thank you, Kyle. That was seeing as you proven yourself helpless, sort of, how I haven't let you in the store. Pretty much all of us around here got a thing or two we could use doing. That was sarcasm, I hear ya. He gets up, knocks an odd patter on the door of the pizza store, and you hear someone removing the bar. Seeing you.
Okay, let's see if we can here.
Bernia, I get it. As game something? No worries, I'm not looking. See, my bug is real, Dynamo. Once you taste that kind of power, you're always wondering for more, am I right? You want to make something faster? Oh, a lot of it. No worries, I'm not looking for fights. I'm already got my pet P% on a particular goal. There's an old Ford factory compound not far from here. Before they shut down a while back, they was working on a new kind of engine, one made of beans. Beans. As the day is long. Are you serious? As the day is long? I wouldn't believe it either, but I saw a test run one of the prototypes, man, it was like lightning. Right up till it exploded anyway. Word is they fixed that problem though, just had to switch to a different kind of bean. And that the final pre-production engine should still be in the factory. I just need someone to go snaffle one for me. Okay. The old Ford compound. How's the chess game going? Too easy, honestly. Grover's too cautious. You want to know the secret to chess? Sure. Control the middle, make everyone else get out of your way. Just like driving. Now to think about it, life. Wendell refused to ride with her till he invented the airbag. I see. I'll be seeing you. Name's Pixley's. How do? Pixley's name, Grover Pixley. Say, this might be a real fortuitous encounter. You got a minute to help an old man with something? If it's a chess thing, I'm afraid I'm not your guy. How's the game going? Real good. I think I got on the ropes this time. Check me. Shucks, guess I spoke too soon. Best out of 397? Sure, rack 'em up. What do you need help with? Need a bag of fertilizer. Came in here a week ago, so to pick one up. Completely forgot they don't sell here. So I've just been playing chess with Farina instead. You've been playing chess for a week. Well, you know how it is with games. Just one more round, you say. And then the next time you come to look at the clock, it just seems like it must be lying to you. Yeah, because it's 10 now. Anyways, I've been meaning to go grow to Valley Orchard and see. Okay, I'll go. Great, much obliged. Here, let me write down some directions for the place for you. 1 sack of fertilizer will be plenty for my purposes. Can't imagine they'll spare that much. Gotcha. Sign says back in an hour. Someone scrawled, yeah, right, in thick layer of dust on the counter. Tricky looking puzzle box. Want me to take a crack at it? Shh. Don't you know this very minute Mars is the closest it's been in opposition to Earth for a century? No. Almost every transmitter in the world had stopped broadcasting for 60 seconds in case any Martian signals squeaked through the radio. And I don't know. You were talking. I'm sorry. Don't sweat it. Mars was never my favorite planet anyway. Too much silica. Name's Oskaloosa. Oskaloosa Barnhill. That's right. My middle name's Oskaloosa. Oh, Oskaloosa. Oskaloosa Barnhill. Okay.
Game and everyone is welcome. Who says it's more fun?
Heard you help my friend Wendelin. You looking for any more, perchance? Seems I'm always looking for work. Thought so. How'd you like to go to outer space, kid? Sure would. Yeah, me too. But the closest you and I are going to come across the space is a little place inside called Ammon Mole Ross Place. A little place, what, like a meteorite? Exactly that. A genuine chunk of the cosmos landed right here in Ammon's lap. And between you and me, that's not right. Only thing emptier than outer space is that man's head. A meteorite, even just a little piece of it, it ought to be in the hands of someone who can appreciate it. Take care of it. You understand me? You want me to steal a meteorite. Which ought to be a piece of cake, because just the other day, the whole Malrest family mysteriously disappeared. Wait, what? Yeah, so you'll be able to waltz in there, I bet. Oskaloosa. That's an unusual name. My folks named me after the town where they met. And where was that? Oskaloosa. What's that you're playing with? Puzzle box? Real tricky, pickle? Maybe I can solve it for you. But then I won't have solved it, and they'll know what type of lock to put on my cell. See you around. Call me Oskaloosa. You knock the door in the same pattern you're on the front door. Wrong code, Jughead. From one of the chess players mutters from the front of the store. Heavy bags of food. Hefty bags of horse feed. Gigantic bags of pea feed. Big bags of sheep feed. Enormous bags of buffalo feed. Giant sacks of hog feed. Tremendous sacks of chicken feed. Gigantic bags of sheep feed. Big bags of goat feed. Heavy bags of rabbit feed. Sizable bags of cattle feed. We don't have cattle. And what else? Big sacks of hog feed. Yeah, I'm done with that.
So, you know, just have like a web browser open, go to that site, and boom,
Out of that sorghum. Cryptobotanus. Glowing ooze.
Sorry, the bot is not
Worried man, an astronomer perhaps, stands beside a weird telescope, say though. Best not tarry here, civilian, if you care for your safety. Before you lies a horror house. Civilian. Well, I don't take you for a surveyor. What's a horror house? Surveyor's term, forgive me. A horror house is like a haunted house, only real. Haunted houses are real. In all my life, I've never surveyed one. You'll just have to trust me on this one. What makes this a horror house? That house there belongs to a Mafarmid family, the Mulris clan. I should say belong because they vanished. And I shouldn't have also said doesn't belong because that house belongs to the bank. I speak of Jessup and Paddington National, who commissioned me to assess the value of the house for its resale at auction. What's the problem with the house? I'd say the problem with this house began when a meteor from outer space smashed through the roof. I can see how that might be an issue, sure. 3 months later, the mole-ras clan fled by night, and I presume by car. They ran off with no regard for their mortgage. Can you imagine? So heartless to care so little for the bank's bottom line like that. I was thus sent to assess the value of the Mulrus property for the bank. Only I'm spooked. What's stopping you from surveying the house? What do you think? Listen, I entered the surveyor's seminary to avoid the horrors of war, and here they are right on my doorstep. Which is that little doorstep. I've surveyed every state of this great land, and I've never seen things so frightening and mixed up as the orb of normality. Can't make sense. Whatever, just, you know, things. Mixed up thinking. No, I don't know how to describe it. Why don't I take a look? I don't think you have the eyes. No, but on the other hand, I'm not too scared to go in the house. I guess it wouldn't do any harm to me. Here's what I'll do. I'll give you the house key. And if somehow you can fix whatever's going on enough for me to carry out my work, you can have 10% of whatever... how much are we talking about? What do you mean, how much is... Why don't you tell me how much you think the house is worth? 1 million me. 1 million? Don't be ridiculous. Don't you ever pay $1 million for anything for a house? Nah, if I'm right, this house is worth 5,000 me, which will be a fee of 5,000 for you. What do you say? Yeah, sure, I'll take a look. Got the Mulrus key. What do you think happened to Mulrus? It's not for me to survey. Between you and me and this Theodolite, something strange must have transpired. This is a highly profitable farm. What kind of name is Mulrus? I think it's foreign. What country? I don't know, I haven't surveyed abroad. How the form of Spanish? Can't say. I wasn't there to survey it. Do you know Uskaloosa Barnhill? No, I don't believe I've surveyed her. Oh, sounds like a fun time. Tie a rope. The shadow rope. Oh, working well, rope and all. It's descending.
So I guess I'll just start it then.
Yep, sounds good.
The board's up.
Please, how have you been? What
Curl bar.
It looks like giant teeth in there.
It's quite the hole. Down being in a small well. Hey, a sack of something, search it. There it is, you got a noodle. A note of repossession from bank. They've already taken the mailbox. So you head to the back. Sorry, I was getting survey code to enter the backyard without permission. You'll need to go. It's ridiculous. I don't make the rules. I'm just a stickler for them. Fine, whatever. Unlock it. Let's go in. What in the world?
Yep, I'm a
Search the drawers.
actually,
In the top drawer, you find a large stack of old Mulrus produce, impaled on a spike, and collection of handwritten letters inquiring if the house is for sale, also impaled on a spike. Open the bottom drawer. Note from Nabby Mulrus to order more spikes for mail.
I could see that.
While you're not supposed to cry over spilled milk, spilled chatter is another thing.
Basically, if Among Us and Mario Party pretty much have a thing.
Interesting.
Quite a fine piece of furniture.
I don't have anything funny. I can't think of anything funny.
Each of us is but a cheese if you think about it, yes. Which are you? The chessboard itself. The game nears its end, but it's not over, and the very fate of the chessboard is yet to be written. It's an ear of corn. The full corn man must be enormous. search the fridge. A gallon jug of bitters. What? You heart this because it is bitters. I don't understand. Only thing in the refrigerator is a massive jug of bitters. Bitters doesn't really need to be kept cold, so it's a lucky thing the refrigerator isn't working. The only light left working in the room. The other bowls must have vanished with the walruses. Are you kidding me? Out back. Well, first things first, let's paint it. Overwork executives paying to paint fences for a weekend. Empty. Perhaps the dog has been sent to live in the bank upstate. A pot that a pig's in. Say hello. Hello, sir. Snarf. Go to the front of the house. The wormhole is way too high to reach. Sure, I'll go to the front. Oh, this is farm.
Oh no!
Break the light.
Wait, I don't know why I'm voting him out.
Hey, chat, should Ozzy go join Big Brother next time? Join in chat.
I don't have a reason. They're like, why did they deserve to be eliminated? No reason.
So that puts me back to the beginning, huh?
Melis is gonna join DC. Won't talk for a bit though. Reason. Hey, no worries. Hello. One had to go. You know what? That is a good reason, Heartboy. Just because it forced me to choose somebody.
Yes.
I'm doing well, Oscar. How are you?
Well, that was different.
Mep.
Yep. Mep should be mellow. As he is big brother or sister. She sees all, tells us. More like Among Us. Can you get voted out? And also, hey again, Heartboy.
Didn't mean to do that. It's a lot of money to be paying for a house.
Uh-oh. Did everybody vote for them?
And I sent who voted to eliminate you and why to your device. Just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted for you from your private bank.
Oh my god, this is weird.
What?
I'm sorry.
So that's dead end. That just sends me back. Okay, so I can't really go that way, huh? So I gotta go this way.
It's all good, Heartboy.
Come on, final words.
Final words, Greymon. Or final words. Aren't they only allowed to say like one word? Say big. Say something right now. Do Jules says.
Oh, the light makes everything smaller. Oh, I understand how this one works now.
What? I'm confused. Hey, welcome back, Mew. Are you okay, Mew?
I'm good.
I would have said yo ma and then got shut out, Noah says.
Let's dive into round 2. Connection.
Hey, no worries,
Tonight,
Mew.
what's the title of your poem about another poem?
Uh-oh. I'm fine, Oscar. Thank you. How are you?
Talk about. Their name is on your.
Oh, gosh.
I see. The trick is to turn the lights off, huh? What is this thing?
I don't know.
Who's to say? The value bug? Me, I could say 1. It's worth about 1 meat and it doesn't even know it.
Half your time is up.
Well, you just had one, right? Okay.
Blue Hana Smolrus. Straw doll balloon to enormous proportions. Take it. It's too large to extract from the knapsack. Where'd you go, Molrus family? A used memo paper is tucked under the telephone. Read it. Someone has written the name of the telephone number to local
How's it going? Oh,
local dog pound, but someone else has crossed the last part out and read dad pound. Dad pound? It's not a real place. It is called. Receive a parcel part in your hand, and with it, your hopes of speaking to a dad pound. This probably isn't good for the value of the house.
So these are supposed to be names of the poem?
I wanted to speak to a dad pound.
And all three were happening in the same place at the same time.
Darn, the ladder's just too high.
It might have the most interesting kind of remnant. And yo, trainer mistake, thank you so much for still sticking
Perhaps if you double jump, but no. No, it's never been done. It can't be done. Yo, let's double jump. Terrific, the vibrations caused by your double landing have loosened the ladders from its restraint. Let's climb it!
Oh, I won again.
Ah, Mew keeps winning. GG.
Yellow newspapers from the story of... What story is that? 3 months ago, a meteorite struck this farmhouse, at which resided Amon, Nabby and their sons, Gardner and Little Honus, and their dog Clifford. The Mulver's business greatly prospered immediately following the episode. A notice pinned directly above the grate, bringing attention to anyone using the crate. Gardner, after your chores today, lock the bathroom door and melt down the key in the kitchen. It is unconscionable to me that any man but a Molrus should call this glorious house his home.
So, who is voting then? Vote to eliminate.
I didn't know what it meant.
Lock the bathroom door and melt the key down in the kitchen.
This prevents them from eliminating somebody. It doesn't give me anything
Open it.
to...
5, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Dear editors, I want to inquire what advice you possess on maintaining a healthy marriage when the dog is too big. Our dog is becoming larger by the day, which may require us to relinquish the marital bedroom
Hey, hashtag 60 like hype in the chat. Thank you so much for the like.
so that the hound might have a home of appropriate size. My wife considers this suggestion very strange and bad. It ends there.
Corey, it's nice to see ya.
You got a spooky music box. Hey. Close the shutters. Shutters. Perfect. Don't change a thing. This must be a meteorite and the source of all these warmth. Best not to get close. You don't have time to get caught in the sheer suction generated by this perpetual warmth would rip your hand off in a second. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't? I'm strong. You gain an effect hand entry. You were right. The hand was not literally ripped off, just maimed. Consider a moral victory, though, although you still don't have the meteorite. Throw a rock at it. There's a rock in there now, too. Shoot it with a gun. Grab the rock. Sheer sucking. You don't need another rock. Another hand injury. Well, worth a try. That's not...
Oh, I see. I mean, plus, like, I told you.
Length the rope. Hiding in the most secret places in the Namwa. Aha! Farm boy with whom Amra top drawer of his stash most shameful possession. Magazines of urban planning. This magazine makes fascinating reading. You'll never plan a city the same way again. At least you know that. Why would I not? I removed the hand injuries. Woo! Is so far away from where a couch should be. No brush ever use it. Well, not so fast. New bathtubs are like store-bought clothes. They should be washed with them. With what? An even larger bathtub that you'd have get delivered new itself and unwashed? It's impossible. You need an even larger series. Oh, really? It's called Bath's Paradox. Who? Roland Bass, a philosopher. He's the only 13, but he has some interesting ideas about bathtubs. Use the bathtub. But the paradox, use the bathtub. Bath's Paradox.
Come back. I'll come back even more evil now.
I should explain that one. I should explain that one. So, only the person who won could vote, and they could only vote for people who voted against them. Yeah,
It's a
flippers.
Pokemon. I'm actually not sure, Bubble.
Proof positive I am watching.
Oh, it's my nickname on the
Was it,
game?
and what did they incinerate?
I like that. Is it 22 remix? It does sound cool.
Select the player you want to write about on your device, and then answer the prompt.
Start some drama, not cool.
This child gets the bed with the pillow. You'd be If you're the outer spaceman who blessed this family with meteor present, please know we did not abandon it lightly. We will forever be grateful for the gift of your abundance, good spaceman. But as our crops have grown, so too has our dog Clifford. He is too large even for the house, and so we've decided as a family to find a new and bigger home. I hope you understand. I also hope you could send a letter for me that I did not have time to take to the post office. I have left it in my pillow. Thank you, spaceman. Search pillow. Of course. This box appears to be labeled in the arcane script, possibly altered. Oh wait, no, it's just upside down. It's quite the hole. Flush it. Yay! If you ever want to see what it looks like with the tip of stalagmite on your chin, this now is the chance. Alright, so you just fall through, huh? Why understand what I'm supposed to be doing? Value the bug on your theodite lens. At what? Woman. I hope you don't think I'm giving you 10% of that. That wasn't the deal. I don't think you're 100% correct. To my eye, though, holes could have been eaten by a... couldn't have been made by a worm. Werewolves, for instance. Werewolves? Werewolves. If we were organized, we'd know where the wolves were and have no reason to fear them. You see my point? No. Well, I've done all I can do. Hey. Of course. Throw me down here. Push it into the wormhole. Wow, that's heavy. This family reading bricks? Push it. At rest, finally. Take the meteorite. Mole rust meteorite. This little chunk of space rock burns with paranormal potential. Opens a wormhole above the enemy and under an anvil somewhere, dealing twice. Opens a wormhole above an enemy and under an anvil somewhere, dealing twice your physical damage, muscle in physical damage. finally over. That's strange. These rooms didn't enjoy before. Note the oddity. Certainly a strange choice. This toy is so broken that it's disconnected from the plumbing. Aww. Huh, what a strange choice to put this bathroom on this floor. Shouldn't it be next to the primary bathroom? Strange indeed. You can see that it's broken. You can see the sign. There's no wormhole. Is that it? Collapse under the weight of a puddle. The modest kitchen appears overtaxed by these outsized ingredients. Curiously colossal cabbages, grotesque giant garlic, and an enormous egg. There's a little money stuck to the bottom of the pots. I gained 7 meat. If this is the bank's house, the bank can do the dishes. Haha. Turns out this is a supply closet that is almost completely stripped of supplies. Almost. Woo! That's unnerving. I think I'm done here now. Glad that was solved. Puzzles are not my strong suit. That's sweet. Found your problem. In Semir, we don't believe in problems, only opportunities, but come on. Having me, you're right, the wormholes are gone. Joyous news, not over can begin. If you could spare any time, I'll be back in a mere moment with my evaluation. You're gonna tell you the layout of the house is very bad. Really? You think so? Let me be the judge of that. I think I little know something about the survey. Whip, skate, ruff. Sounding of surveying. And my goodness, I was right about this being a whorehouse, but not in the way I first thought. A kitchen on the upper floor with a dining room? kitchen on the upper floor with a dining room downstairs, sandwiched between a bedroom and a bedroom, a living room adjacent to a primary bedroom, and both connected only by a narrow hallway that requires you to pass through a bathroom. Sir, this aesthetic is the most extreme disorder. This house is rotten at its core. I would have valued it at 2,000 meat, but the telephone is inoperable, so let's knock down to 1990. That means 199 per meal. I didn't break the telephone. That's funny. I only said the telephone was inoperable. How would you know if it was broken? Basically the same thing. Fair enough. You know, layout is actually better with wormholes. How so? All the bathrooms upstairs. You're right. I remember that from my initial expense. Look, with a sensible layout, the house could go for easily 5,000 meat. I think buyers will put up with nauseating holes in the fabric of reality, but not having to walk through a bathroom to get to their dining room. Okay. Good, of course. I'll need the meteorite to restore the house to order. I'll see you later. Strange. These ducks may have scared the ancient Greeks. Might have even been the thing that wiped out the whole civilization, you don't know. You don't read a lot of nonfiction. You live in the here and now, where no duck, no matter how powerful, is gonna stand in your way. You walk straight on past. I got the meteorite. Humbling, ain't it? To hold the soil of heaven in your hand. Now, you heard me say I wasn't a space hog, and I'll stick by that. A little piece is all I need. Can you teach me how to do that? Never mind. Offhand item. Gave you this complicated task to perform as a reward for performing complicated tasks for her. Solve that, by the way. I reckon now there's not a jail on Earth that can hold me. Increases your mysticality by muscle once per fight. Do yourself a favor and figure out how it works. My way of saying thanks. Well, that was different. Decade. Ah, yes, this woman you last saw standing waist deep. But this time she bears no sword. It doesn't look she has brought you any gifts either. For decades the blade of your great aunt was hidden with my family for safekeeping. Now the weapon. But our business. Yeah, I remember that. Haven't used the sword much lately though. It is your sword to do with as you will. My family kept it for you in exchange for a boon. I call upon you now to perform it. With fulfillment of your obligation shall come an end to your burdens. I speak of... What's the boom? The month nears its end, and as the time concerns, our family turns to mortgage payments. We ask for your assistance with our next bill. That's it. We are a proud family and do not ask for handouts. Only a little help in exchange for this... I thought you lived in water. Yeah, but we purchased a brownstone for when we are in the city. You got it. You act with honor. You have earned our respect, and I am pleased to bring an end to your swamp geese. She waves a hand, and the geese begins to work its way through your system like a trampoline. I already removed it. Its escape is extremely loud and incredibly rude. You fear the noise will give offense, and you'll have another geese or something, but the woman has already returned to the water. Goodbye then. Let's talk these. I'm keeping the thing. Alright, let's go back to the old ham hill. There's an enormous crack in the sky in a space single charge second. And in the space of a single charge second, the wide farm road is drenched with fast rain that bites to the bone. It's farm rain, alright. Cold as ice and twice as nasty. The long and level plains of this country offer no shelter, except perhaps for a lone house you spy off in the distance. Perhaps a mile to the east. I'll be back. I need a little touch of
So now we're supposed to make up a line and try to get others to, you know, choose it and think that it's the truth and make evidence. Again, it deserved it after being destroyed by Senator Chaka says, oh yeah, Shiver was just being kind to me.
that soup that I got. Really, really sorry. Grab some run there now. Forge. Beyond the inside, it also only says Forge. Paint it! The quaint, well-maintained farmhouse appears the only settled farmstand. It must be lonely with no neighbors to meet or sugar to borrow. Those without neighbors know they can't go 5 minutes without asking each other for a cup of sugar. It is one of the main things they do, just trading the same sugar back and forth, never gaining anything. Nah. Who's that? It's Zakbit. Yeah, I can't hear the... The old farmer is tanned and callous from all over from either a lifetime of farm work or a fall into a vat of leather. Look at you soak to the bone from the rain, quick. You must make yourself warm. There is hot spaghetti on the stove and towels in my wardrobe. Thanks. Do you have any sugar? Yes. 150-pound bag of sugar. The average adult eats one of these. The average adult eats one of these per day if you put a gun on their head. A gun to their head. Yeah, hear that, Aaron? You'll eat this if someone puts a gun to your head. You're welcome here, stranger. Just share in my food and warmth, but I have one rule by which you must abide. Okay. You must not look at my daughter. Why not? That isn't for you to question. I simply tell you must not. Ah, well, you can see why the farmer would have that rule. Well, that was different. Dang! And the whole house ceases to exist. For whom does the spill, men? Ask not, ask not. Why? So why bother me? It's not necessary to ask for whom the windmill spins, because it's clearly spinning for no one, so why bother me telling me not to ask? Ask not why you are told not to ask. I just want to go in the windmill. Steady wind seeps through the empty mill, its olden boards bending and bowing in reply. What's wrong with this windmill? Then, if there isn't enough wind to make it... If there's enough wind... It's too old. No. No.
Oh, Chapa said
That's probably it.
So Chaco, if you want to join, it is free for you to join as long as one person owns the game.
Leave the flower alone.
Website jackbox.tv.
The windmill. Way up in the windmill, the wooden walls keep bowing and the wooden floors keep groaning, but there's something strange. The sounds, they're too regular, too precise. There's a pattern you notice, and it feels too deliberate to have occurred by chance. Tune in. Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh. Why? Peculiar sweep of the wind against the wood. The sounds it makes, those aren't noises, those are words. And unmistakably a voice, but hollow and shaken. How are you? Oh, frankly terrible. Who are you? I, good peddler, am the living spirit of the whole anvil, though you'd be surely forgiven for thinking it had no life left. Why'd you call me a peddler? Tis mainly peddlers who frequent this mill, trading grains for others. Pardon my assumption, not all those who wander through Ham Hill. You are the windmill? Oh yes, does this shock your sensibilities? Does this shock you very much? No. Just never. No, I love it. Oh, a modernist. And what shocks a modernist, I wonder? I don't know, a laser? Oh, whoa. What's wrong with you? What I cannot bear is become unbearable to me. Does it have gunk? Is it a gunk problem? Nay. Boomcup's deeper than mechanics. I have been distraught by the moment I read bad news. What news? Sirrah, I have heard of Pulitzer's board's cynical calculation award prize for drama the Sydney Glout over the great Howdy Howell. This thoughtless piggery agitated me so thoroughly I could not even read on to learn that it was smut merchant Marnie Mornay won for poetry. Anything I can do? Nay, when the arts are made a joke, so too is life and the living. Why are you so upset about the Pulitzers? Oh, but a world in which the arts are poorly valued as a bare desert sun's light. I meant more. Why does a windmill care about the Pulitzers? Surely someone must. Tis why Troy fell to the barbarians, tis not? Too little appreciation of the arts.
The one thing I am really excited about that I also booked our flight search recently. I am going to Vancouver next July for a Linus Tech Expo. Ran by Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah, I know that one. I know that. I know that channel. Cool. Have a good night, Nika. Thank you so much for hanging with us. You guys had some weird ones really well. Mine was boring.
Yeah, I had a boring answer too. So.
Oh.
Well,
was that the truth?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is boring.
One of my favorite pickups at a convention recently is the Twin Camacom.
Give this one a shot.
Oh, it's getting pretty close.
That they still love to this day is blank. Write your lies.
Surely someone must. And do you think Pius Anus heeded that lesson when founding the greatest of Rome? No? Exactly so, and we are doomed to repeat this fate now that the Pulitzers have, in the depths of their perversion, recognized the monstrous Sydney clout for drama. Were you always like this? I'm more concerned with arts than being a mill? Yes. When did this happen? Sir, when the whole episode about the Pulitzer Prize for Drama. I cannot possibly remember. The incident has irreversibly shocked my facilities. Were you built out of an old library or something like that? The walls right at you. Oh, negative interference. What? Talk of chopped and splintered wood. Talk of axes. How talk of chopped and splintered wood. Talk of axes. How am I to take these violent suggestions if not a threat? I'm only trying to understand why you're so interested in literature. Oh, well, I would beg you choose your words more carefully in the future, but if you are so curious, the answer to your bull in a china shop of a question is yes. Yes, you used to be a library. Oh, yes. And that's why you're so into literature. You have it. Okay, great, thanks. Before I go. I have to go. Catch is here. Oh, whoa. I have to go. Someone's kicked over the safe and bashed its lock with a hammer. It's not a pretty sight, but the safe knew the risk when it took the job. Open it! Specks of flour float through the air, and the dust cracks on the safe like a snowball. It's gonna... Which one? Abracadabra. Abracadabra? Kick the safe. Nice. Open it. Crack the safe. Ironically, the safe cannot be cracked because its lock has been literally cracked into pieces with an hammer. That's not what iron means. Let's move on. Setting it on fire would be bad. Pry it open. Crowbar's just too thick for you to get any purchase on it. All that flour's really set it on fire. Are you kidding? Boy, as soon as that flame touched the flour, the safe blew up. Is flour combustible? Those doughboys really shouldn't have been playing around with the stuff so much. Inspection report. National Flowers. The explosion destroyed a lot of what was in the safe, but among the globs of charred meat and cooked shoes. Cooked shoes. Oh.
It's another corporate job.
You gotta at least give me that.
Okay, which one's true?
Great. All national flour standards is dry as flour and technical as cyber flour, but one paragraph catches your eye for the proliferation of exclamation marks. All sorts of problems. For one thing, it's illegal to make ham at a mill. Stick to flour, gents. In addition, these jokers are using a clock as a calendar and a calendar as a clock. This windmill is all mixed up. Bros. If he won the Pulitzer, maybe this windmill would still be spinning. It's gonna be... Oh, I found the thing and I just kind of skipped past it. Huh? Alright, well, I saw the thing. I saw a thing with a date, so let's go. biggest headline on that date is the daring Midnight County theft of an entire model village from the Gray County Fair. That must be where the Pudgewockies got their billing. A crime for the ages. This month's paper tells of McElhatton murder trial, which ended in a mistrial when the star witness was metamorphosed into a tree. A third such incident that year. Mr. McElhatton praised the outcome of the victory as a rule of law and forestation. Indeed. 4. This morning, the unexpected explosion destroyed a barn in Gray County. Captain Alvin Hamlindo of the Gray County Fire Brigade reported that the fire was pretty well contained, nothing to worry about, no problems here, and that it was probably caused by some hay exploding weird. And that we should go away and don't ask me any more questions. Funeral services for the farm's residents will be held tomorrow at St. Polycarp's Cathedral in Ocean City. Search for the reports of the Polish. Actually, I don't have to do that. This is going to be tedious. I have to go all the way back into my stream.
Everyone in this VC can pick one game, and then the viewers could do a vote if you prefer that.
I'm fine with anything, so.
Yeah.
I'll just say viewer's choice or Brian's choice.
I think, or what are the choices?
Yay for streams.
I'm forgetting.
There's 5 games and about 9 party packs.
Yep, that's a lot.
Oh jeez.
Should we just do a... Wait, doesn't YouTube have a Q&A feature now?
Oh,
I think they do.
Last time I tried it, it messed up, so I don't know. I don't know if it's trustworthy yet.
We could do earwax again.
No! What does everybody in the chat
Item.
want? What do you guys want? You guys have any suggestions?
I got an item.
Maybe you can help Brian's side. Oh, we did that one earlier. It kind of went. But
Which one?
The drawing one?
Nothing in this world is certain except for taxes and flower death. If flower has gone bad, a quick snip will tell you the tale. 6 months bad. Fusty smell. 12 months. Musty. 24. Very fusty and musty. 36. Fetid. 48. Gamey smell. It'll smell like gamey. 49 and older. Absolute liquefaction. Always remember, better smelled than not smelled. Protecting our flower.
I think that's the one in Act 7.
Ooh, Wave 6 is coming December 14th. Let's go! Not suggesting Madras City or Drawful, Minstead Doors, and Quick Sort.
And then you hear a deep moo sound that reverberates through your guts all the way to your colon end. Now, slowly you turn around. The field was empty before. Now it contains an entire herd of black wounds in space, each one in the shape of a cow. In the middle of them, a shadow cowbell hangs silently in the clothes. Let's milk 'em. You trip through the herd. They do not question your presence. As you at your touch, the bell tolls. A wave of terrible silence flows outward. Liquid when cold, and the bell fills. You got a shadow milkshake.
earwax. Tax 3, espionage, TKO, TPM, enough of the class statement. With being able to talk to the play on. I'm trying to think what we can play Monster Seeking Monster.
There's no dates, huh?
We could do that, survive the internet, racketeering, civic doodle, Rapper Kitty, get on the jack, in the room.
Dean Darvin, not Glout. That's who won the. Inventory. Kinda wish.
Whoever won the games gets to choose.
Oh wait. Okay.
You know, I can easily just look back, can't I?
Oops, I think we accidentally showed the moderation password.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we did.
I didn't see it.
Whoops.
Oops.
Our bad.
Maybe it's okay? maybe there's...
Looking for a date. Come on, give me a date.
I mean, if you guys want to try it still, I'll give whatever's good. Oh, that's almost like a super easy room code.
Yeah.
Are you putting the room code in the members chat?
And I get to use my stylus.
And I gotta use my mouse.
I gotta use my finger.
Oh.
Babysit on back and left.
You're not gonna give me a date, are you? I'm back to that, huh?
Alright, we're just drawing
No.
pictures of ourselves right now.
Not very convincing, is it?
Wait.
Oh! Let me take the puppies off. Alright, so there's some spots if you guys want to join. Everyone is welcome and family friendly.
Interesting. So nothing in the conversation and nothing.
I'll wait for everyone to finish drawing and then we'll begin.
Um.
As go get the charger.
This game is food. It's food.
Yeah, that's not going to be any help at all to me, huh?
You can still join to the audience, Raven. Yeah, you can still do that. It's all good, man.
We're just waiting for Mello to finish the drawing. Here's a chance since this is the last game. Whoever is
Serious?
chooses who we rate. How about that?
What do you think, Jazzy?
I can't completely go with that because there's some games I do not want to see.
Actually, you know what?
But you can go ahead and email me your suggestions and see if I can write with something.
Chit chat. Found some bitters. Bitters? How sweet is it? How sweet it is, baby. Fifth day. Fine. Fine. Alright, so... Walrus house?
You can go ahead and just DM me your suggestions.
Zero muscle, huh? Roll back. Roar. Alright, so got that. Can't do that. Nothing. Let's go here. Make it even more. Helpless creatures rush on. Very provocative flip book that you guess they've drawn themselves some nasty pictures in there. With a waggle of an eyebrow, you pull out a pen and add a couple nauseating details to the narrative presented in the flipbook. The elves pour over the new pages together and all at once burst into tears. Good job. See what's inside? Unlock it. Old engagement ring. Aww. Old wedding ring. Just sell it. Bezor ring. Renders you immune to poison. Insane. Very hard to look at. Try to push through it. Fix it. The perimeter, you can't find any stations to tune. Whatever this thing is, it's called one of those things. Soapy water. More fish. You already got plenty of soapy water. In case you want any broken popcorn. So what else is wrong with it? Refrigeration coil. Is that a hobo?
Dog a member, mod, booster, or a dog mod. As far as the Discord VC, you'd have to be a member, mod. Alright.
It's fish. Continue fishing. Man, I got a lot of meat. Wait, I can fish more? More than 3 times. How many times can I fish? It's gonna be 10 times. Full armor by 1. Why would anyone want that? Cheerfully, humming cheerfully while roasting some corn. Sorry, I don't have any change. He looks away from you and refuses to say anything else. Did I seriously mess myself up? Can I not talk to hobos anymore? Yeah, I messed up. Wow, so I can't talk to hobos no more. Aw, that sucks. Oh, well, since I got the neutral ending, let's just continue with whatever it was. Continue with the story, yeah.
Oh, wow. Wait, I got an achievement again.
Hey,
Thanks to the achievement.
Don for legends and finding others. So thank you for stopping by here. We're lucky to have you. Awesome to meet you. Wait. Okay. What? I was was raised to always go tail first. That's what it was? Are you kidding? That's weird. All right, let's do another one. Oh yes, everyone can chat in Discord. As far as going on the voice chat mode, that the voice chat part is only for members of all boosters. But everybody can actually talk in text form. And here are your choices.
Not quite what I wanted to do. So let's just continue the game, yeah? Everything okay? Nah, it bloody ain't. A great flock of giant ducks invaded my pond. Uh-huh, you want some help with that? Oh well, standing here waving my arms. Yeah, I'm on it. Steamy. What's a dungstead? It's for wrapping in the mirror in. I thought it started out pretty red. Well, could always be riper. I see. What's a steamy? That's for doing the laundry and we took our best too. Thought I saw. What's a steamy again? That's where we keep... Aren't you listening? What's a gurnal? What do you think a gurnal is? It's a gurnal. It's for storing gurns in it. Sure, that makes sense. Oh, okay, thanks. Turn up the heat. With all the steam, the ducks don't notice you enter right away. You throw more coal on the fires and stoke them extra hot, and soon the whole steamy is boiling hot enough to run industrial turnaround. Darks start fading left to right, and the more resilient ones stagger outside, stumbling away, panting. Okay then. Huh. The gang of huge ducks seems to have taken particular interest in the oil, and gooshing around in it, generally wrecking everything with wild abandon. Chase him out of here with some sleaze. You weather a storm of gross oil and verbal abuse, and boot the ducks out of the shieling. It's pretty easy since they're so lubed up that it only takes one boot to make them slide right out the darn door. Yeah. Gurnal, apparently it's grain salad, not where you gotta make investigate. Physical armor? Alright, so how do I get physical armor? Yep, tape that bad boy up. That should be enough. Haul them out of there. Oh, I could blow my haunted duck call. The ducks are living their absolute best lives and can't be put off something as trivial as a haunted duck call. Haul them out of there. Their feeble blows bounce off your armor and shove them out the kernel and roll them. Aww. Yeah, there's no reason I shouldn't be using that. Investigate. Stench armor. I need cold armor. Ducks are way too cool to be bothered by your haunted duck call. So I need cold armor, huh? That should be enough. Cold armor. What? The sheep has evidently taken up to smoking cigars and having a few... Hey, talk to her. Whatever you selling, pal, I don't want it. Back off, would ya? She turns away from you. Oh, that's a hobo. Eldritch Mist. It's the barn you've been herding ducks into. It looks like they won't be able to cause much trouble in there. But you can still fight a few if you're feeling like it. Makes me sad. That goes all my hobo stuff. Oh, right. Xania's paperweight. Thanks, bye. Alright, so that's done.
That is insanity. And now, whoa.
Cryptobotanist. Sorghum. A weird sparkling rock. Haunted then. Wait, you guys got sleeves armor, don't you? Oh, that ain't cool. Well, let's just get rid of you, yeah? Oh, wait, you're gonna get rid of anyway. Boilie wallet. Maybe there's some meat left in it. Giant belt buckle. Gusto. Haunted then. Oh, so you guys all got sleeves armor. I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing that either. I think you can all just... There we go. Extra virgin crude oil. It's a little disingenuous to describe millennia-old rotten plant matter as clean, but This is as clean as it's possible for such a thing to be. Refined oil. Oil doily. Turret goes stronger! Pay up, shelter MB. This here is a B&B, and whether that stands for bed and breakfast or black and blue, that's up to you. It doesn't make sense. Prices just went up. Bed and breakfast. Okay, where's my breakfast? Now eat up or go to bed. Muscle by 1, maximum HP by 11. Huh. Tomoli's Beanstorm is providing you access to this fountain house. You probably should ask Noah some more about the bean and how you can deal with this. Oh boy. Oh hey, a person. Please, you got us. We've been trapped here. No. Okay, where's the key? Actually, we welded the shot locks so the bean monster couldn't get us. Ian Jenkins said screwdriver to take the hinges.
Zelia, how you been? You know what, I'll keep it up. I'll keep the song up. Hey, what's up, Tara? How you doing? Awesome stream there, Zelia. What's up, man?
Super mad. Anyway, you should be one in the old bunkhouse.
SW, you gotta go. What's up, Mystic? You never know. It happens. I'm doing great, Tara. How about you? You're doing good, but...
You know, I almost don't care.
Great. Or just good. Alright, we'll go ahead and do a bonus box. So thank you for the 13 likes and all. It's been crazy night. I'm excited for Gen 9. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Cheers. Thank you for the raid, Azalea.
Rotten soybean.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. Thank you for
It's me. No, it isn't. You were 6 years old.
I don't know about that, Xavier. Yo, Bubble, thank you for subscribing. Big time shout out to all lurkers. I think some people fell asleep. Hey, thank you, Marcus. And I know we got a bunch of people who are shiny hunting. If you're still here and you're shiny hunting, what are you going for and in what game? Nah, it's all good, Voids. That happens.
The scooters all die. Loose fist bean. Bean force. Rotting soybean.
Bonus box number 200.
Or factory key. Lock it. You unlock the filing cabinet with the little key you find on the desk. This must be an easier puzzle than any adventure game. Oh well, never mind. Shocking.
Okay, well actually this kind of has to be because next one because I'm running out of What's up, son? Ooh, you're going for Noi that, eh? I don't have one yet. Azalea, thank you for that raid again.
Turret goes stronger.
So we're gonna do a bonus 30
Crescent wand, magical weapon.
That awesome raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had a fun time.
Some kind of gizmo might be an engine. Take it, souped up engine. Pile of bean, petrified beans, or a statue pile of beans.
Yo, what's up, Sasha? What's that for? Ooh, Jackbox. I've actually never done jackpots. Best luck to you, Payless. I'm going to sale yet. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I'm actually getting my hands on a Wednesday copy of Scarlet. Getting a Wednesday copy of Scarlet and a Thursday copy digital of Violet. That's what I'll do. Alright, in the chat. What are you going for, Scarlet or Violet? Well, let me know. I'll be going for both, but starting with Violet, and I'll pick Quaxley for Violet and Sprigatito for Scarlet. Hey, what's up, Brittany? Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of Violet and a lot of Purple. That'll be fun, Mike. Don't overdo it, though. Giveaways are nice and all, but there's got to be a means to it. What's up, Joseph?
Want to buy a brownie hat? I'm very confused. Can I see him first? Buy the purple one.
Well, welcome back, SW.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Do you have any spare fertilizer? Or do you need it? Okay, I'll do it. Great, I'll unlock basement. World's tunnel. You should be able to call destroy worms.
That would, Jay, but fortunately that's a Pokemon.
Disposable ratchet.
Scarlet there. What's up, Holly?
240-pound accident.
Oh, yeah. Morales, I don't know. I was supposed to end like a few hours ago, but I keep going. This might be the last box. Like 90% sure this will be the last box.
You smell like the horrible things you've been touching. You should try touching some less horrible things.
I need to save my
We'll convince some to go elsewhere. Deploy sea creatures. Whee! That. Do the goo. Hooray! Goo for everybody.
Hey, the thing is, it'll be nice because I'll start at 3 Eastern, and then that's on Thursday. Friday at 9. And even if I do a little bit of bonus time, I'll still be able to go sleep for the night. And then I can wake up.
I'm a fruit ninja.
I'm just trying to get to the end so I can do some challenges. I would honestly recommend
Take the apple. Offhand. Increases all your stats by 13 once per putt.
From what I've heard, it's like it's a very open and explorative.
Set turd on fire. It ain't gonna help you at all.
But I have an agenda, so I gotta get to it. Hey, no problem, Zayla. Hey, best luck to you. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. And regardless of that, appreciate you.
Oh, hot damage. I'm not actually burning them.
Alright, so we need a few more eggs here, and then we'll start hatching this last box. I swear this is the last box.
But that is incredible damage. I'm okay with that. Makes you move like a worm.
Hey, I appreciate that, Aragon. So we're up to otherwise a light. We're up to otherwise a light. Dang, Sloosh, that's a lot. Oh, you're right. We're at 700. Thank you, Xavier. What's up, Sensei? Heck yeah, man. Think of that, man. High five. What's up, Jack? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. The west of Loathing one. That'll be exciting, Morales.
Oh, silver bars. They'll sell for a pretty penny. Worm pellet.
Yeah, for a little bit, Mika. It's under construction, Taco. Sadly. Yo, what up, JoJo? I take it you're a JoJo fan, yeah? Given your name, JoJo Enjoyer. Alright, a few more eggs here. 11 more eggs. Positive, SW, positive. Yeah, definitely make sure to join the Discord for sure. Actually, I'm gonna switch it up. We're gonna go to the Mario Kart Rainbow Road. I like the song. I just want to throw it out there again, though. Thank you all for watching. Stream has gone on a lot longer than I expected, but we've hung in there above 300 viewers for pretty much the entirety of the almost 9 hours. So that's incredible to me, and I really do appreciate that. So thank you. Each and one of you for being a part, whether you've been chatting or not.
And they can
and I hope you'll keep coming back. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern with Lulu. And if we happen to get that early, then I'll bring back Groupie for one last hurrah. We'll try to get them both knocked out for 10-9 drops. But Wednesday I'll take all. And then Thursday I'll be back with my playthrough. My marathon playthrough, 30 hours of Violet, starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. Again on Thursday. And
I'll buy some cherries. It's not cherry season.
What in the world, McTaco? Gotta quit touching grass, man, and stay inside. You think so, Bunny? You think we're gonna get in this box? Alright, 6 more eggs, and then we're gonna start hatching. It was last night, Austie, in the mod chat. Yeah, pretty much a la carte.
Bye, Maggie.
Oh yeah, they're going 30-hour stream. I'm excited that I'm finally gonna have to break my keto for the first time in 5 months.
PH bowl.
And a Mountain Dew. The Mountain Dew alone is gonna break me out of bed. Let alone pizza. Okay, thank you, Gerard. Heck no. Man, keto pizza.
Keep going where I was
I'm
going.
enjoying myself. I need carbs and sugar. Good old fashioned American. That's right, McGalley. Hey, what up, you win? That's okay, I'll go back on the Yo, I assume that's the shiny, right? Mixed silver? Shiny Alpha Lucario? That's pretty cool. Go ahead, yeah. So let's go. Very nice. What was the count? There you go. What's up, buddy? It's the last day. Now we're gonna start hatching. Close to the 9-hour mark. Alrighty. Oh, that's still pretty cool though, McSilver. Especially at random. Hello again, Josh. It's a nice shiny, nice yellow card. What's up, 12? I always joke around and say I deal with cats for 5 years, so almost 5
Boiled blood.
Hey, what's up, Happy Gamer? 1,500 eggs. No. I'm sorry it took me that long, though. You know what? I think so far this is my longest starter of the Gen 8 ones. Non-spoiler tips for Gen 9, buy the game. You won't be disappointed.
Okay, but imply the second half of the question is,
And if you
how
are
you doing
disappointed,
in
then
my
get that groupie
office?
stick out your butt.
I don't actually know. People outside.
Nah,
Oh,
everybody
they
has
better
the right
be. You
to
must
do
be.
it.
You help with our
Not
mission?
for everyone.
Blowing up hell source. Oh, fine. Oh, wow. Let's do this. Start the mission. This level of preparation, it's risky. I think it's doable. Can you pick up some of the slack?
How? Oh, yeah, you're right. Score Bunny was like, what, like 1,500 eggs or something? I can't recall. But you're right. You're right, Jeffrey. I can't remember how fast Saba was. Of the Gen 8 starters.
Any unfinished?
7-11. Funny numbers, yeah. Speaking of which, we're already pretty close to 62.25k. 250.
What about her? What's her name? She goes. It's Abby.
Make sure
And
to
she came with us to the
subscribe
store.
if
We
you wanna have
couldn't.
some Gen 9
Okay,
stuff.
Sam, let's go.
It's gonna happen. Awesome. Well, yeah,
I'm from Fugso.
I would hope. Yeah,
That's right, we're running a 72-9/B make sure operations here. Frankly, I don't think much of your patrol technique. You just walking back and forth straight line, not even looking around you, not checking for corners. You aren't even walking the full length of the entryway. There could be a half a gang of dozen anarchists in a Ford Model T limousine parked not 20 feet away and you wouldn't even see them. Don't take my license. This is the only job I know. Got fired at spaghetti pack because my noodle solid came out wide instead of long. Calm down, buddy.
Tonight. We're gonna stop at 7:30.
I still prefer my way. The old Milky Finn gets him every time. The what? Help him out. Reach in and activate it. It's all on the wrist.
My next stream is Pokemon Arceus, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 months from now. No need Gen 9 drop this. We just got our last
Check it out.
Terra target.
Fine.
Hey, there you go, Max.
Bye, Osalaka.
Yeah.
Weird, leather pouch.
If I ever go back to it, though, I'll try to get that out pop. Heck yeah, Nick, heck yeah.
Who in tarnation are you? You got about to end the sentence before I kill you deader than most people are aware is possible, bucko. ERC Inspector, sir. What? I ain't got one of those. I mean the Energy Regulatory Commission. We ain't got one of those either. And if we did, I mean, I'm referring to the actual federal government, sir, not whatever your inexpected. Coolidge can go suck a rattlesnake. Be that as it may, sir, I'm here to inspect your huge mad science. Get away from that console. Commence to inspecting. Well, sir, it seems you got yourself a real problem. Blazy. Someone yanked a bunch of wires and cables out of this thing and also pushed a lot of buttons out. You what? I cannot confirm or deny it was me. The machine starts to vibrate intensely and smokes. It's clearly not up to code. Why, you darn fool, sidewinded. Bear looks about to beat you to death with his cane, but a nearby exhaust fan explodes. Spinning fan slices off the top of his hat and therefore chooses to turn. He therefore chooses to turn and run away instead. Come on, gotta get out of here. The whole place is gonna go. Cursed sickle, time to go. Oh wow, graphics.
I appreciate that, guys.
Model popcap.
I thought that was potentially an auto-run raid. How you doing, man? Ooh, playing some Animal Crossing, hey? You enjoying it? Man, things on around. We're excited.
Jasper Shades. Thanks.
I'm trying, Kit Kat, I'm trying.
Or let's do it again sometime. Alright, I'll go back to Ocean City. Let's decurse these
Yeah, the last
things.
starter I need from Gen 8. Figured why not.
The uncursing machine, how you loathe it.
The old stick bug. You're gonna get Gen 9 too, yeah? Scarlet and Violet.
Alright.
Oh man. Whew.
Not. That's disquieting. But it fits within what kind of readings. Get some sleep and I'll tell you first thing in the morning. Get some sleep, she says. Here's a big old cliffhanger, she says. Not the two most compatible ideas.
Whatever time works for you, so you can enjoy it. Scarlet, eh? You a fan of the past? Past, you know? Mixcinnamonions. Dang, flexing on Crisis there.
Good thing your bed isn't like this in the waking world.
That sounds awesome, Pokemon.
Talk to him. He just glares at you like he did in real life.
No, wait a minute.
Oh my god. It's open face skeleton ears. Let's see what else there. Chop vampire eyes. It's brown werewolf kidneys. Gross. It's chopped demon toes.
Good alphas there.
See what else. Is nothing.
Man, come on.
A clock whose time is running out. The symbolism here is anybody's guess. Wow, Noah is really freaking out about this dream. Huh. Dream you must be more scared of chickens than in real life you. Oh wow, this is actually pretty scary. Nice work, Brian. You. Get the heck out of here. I'm busy. Wait, are you the real you talking to me in the dream, or I don't have time for this vaudeville act. Scram. Sheesh, what a grouch. She's done talking. Give us a smooch. Smack.
That's right, Mickey Rodin. Dang, Maki, you played a lot, didn't you? I do,
You're
I
right.
do, yeah. Hey, Solo, what's going on? The poison partners, there you go, there you go. I mean, like, Whooper?
Hey Jessica. Was this document knifed to my door?
I figured you might have been on grass we were water, because
I didn't. Look, figured it wasn't in my business.
But yeah, no, a sweep at that, too.
You didn't see anyone come to my room and try to murder my bedroom door with a letter number? I was busy. Quest item. You found this ominous document. We are unable to find any record of your wizarding license on file with the Municipal Records Office. Please use the enclosed form to update or renew your license accordingly at your earliest convenience. Monetary fines and or magical curses may be levied against you as the penalty if this matter is not... I'm supposed to have a license from you. Well, yeah. Can you imagine the chaos otherwise? How did you not know that? I became a wizard in a dream, and none of the dream people explained the regulatory structure. You better get it taken care. Take care of it. Where? The DMV. It's in Government Valley. Where's that? Down the coast a ways. It was the nexus of all things red tape related before things start getting weird. People don't go there much anymore unless they absolutely have to, like you do. Yeah, because of the bureaucratic nonsense that is almost certainly a trap. Definitely a trap.
Yeah.
But you have to go anyway. That isn't the only reason why though. Oh, you found another. Kinda. You mean kind of. Well, it wasn't there yesterday, and it's too, I don't know, big, powerful, strange, to be just a regular artifact pegged on the Detectatron. Oh boy, jeez. How do I even get there? Hold on. I got a map. A map. Is it a real map? Map of government? Wow, this is real breakthrough.
What is that?
10 things I hate about you. What's for sale? Physical armor, hot armor, max speed.
Someone else in chat will be able to answer that. I haven't done outbreaks in Legend Arceus in so long, I don't remember the odds. I am no longer well versed in outbreak odds. Yeah, Big Run's finally coming out. I was wondering when it was.
Perfect slice of toast.
It's got some new weapon kits and everything.
Muscle and Miss Callie and Moxie buy one until you eat something else.
Hey, bro, you're notify me, man. But stay safe out there with all the spoilers and whatnot. A ferret with a scarf. That is an amazing channel name. Oh, really? Oh, really? Hey, what up, Malachi? Best luck to you there, man. Hey, no problem, Jeffrey. Get that rest, yo.
Yep, you gotta stay here. Wine.
No, that's all good. We're actually probably gonna wrap it up ourselves here too.
Tequila.
I was supposed to end 3 hours ago, and I kept saying,
Probably cola.
one more box. And one more box.
What a garnish.
I think this is the last box.
Double
Y'all
mixer.
are running out of fumes, so. But I do appreciate that rate, man. That was awesome. And it's always a delight to see you. And that goes for everybody here, too. And if you don't know Otteron, please don't. Especially Texas, dude. And he does a lot of indie game stuff as well, too. I know he does, is it Sky? Or whatever. And then some Genshin and stuff. I always forget the name of the Sky one. Hey, what's up, Creator? What's up, Charlie? I always mix up my names. No problem, no problem. Yourself, come on. I figured, like, I could see traces of inspiration. Children of Light. Okay, I was half right.
These people are celebrating recent nuptials. You shouldn't bother them.
Medium rare.
Let's just go here and get this done. Finale.
Hey, no problem. Hey, reach out to me anytime. Always a delight, man. Enjoy the night.
For once, I have a map. Let's go to the DMV. Explore it. Woohoo! The only reason I'm skipping through many things is so I can get this whatever ending out of the way and get to some of the ones I really want. If I wanted a super dark ending, I'd be going for full darkness and get all the shadow artifacts. But I can't even talk to hobos no more.
The shiny one is kind of like a yellow one. What you better don't? Yeah, Silver, it is a fun fact, yeah.
You know what that ringing was? He looks sad. Oh, he looks... wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Quill? That's okay. We have Wooloo tomorrow. And then if we happen to get that early by chance, we'll keep going with Gridney then.
Gush stone works for me.
Dang, Joseph. Yeah. Pretty much around there too. My counter's actually off. And I think it's because I've been messing around with dates and times for some of these static and wild hunts. So. It's been stuck at like 2260 for like 2 months, which I know is not right.
Sacred. To the right and through the mouth. To the right and through the mouth.
You had no not crisis?
Thanks for coming to my little Crimbo party, Zachman. Not that... Mandarin. Getting down to business, I don't need a license to cheese your weird Crimbo butt back to hell, Noel. And if you think I'm gonna switch allegiance, join. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I hate your guts, Spawn. I hate yours too. Good.
When's the next time gonna be? If we don't get Wooloo early tomorrow.
Bewitch, Bite, or Absorb
then
her.
Ruki and Wooloo are gonna be on the back burner for a couple months.
Who's nice? Bit of the winner, dear. Counterattack. Defend. Tentacle. Defend. Asiago. Power through with Spooky Otter. What? And then punch it. Ah, by toes, you jerk. Thousand out. Finish her.
Whatever, Maki, who cares?
Just too fast to be followed by classic round. You're naughty. I'm nice. Go ahead, finish you out, make it a red Crimbo. I think I've already proved my point. I'll let you out of here alive if you promise to leave the country.
Tired.
Huh. Maybe you are the nice one. Alright, I'll leave if that's what you want.
Me.
Or you
9 hours
can...
of
My
egg hunting, man.
present. Really?
No, sweat.
It's my present, my second form,
It's
but I didn't get a
probably
chance to
most
show
draining
you.
and
It's
least
really
favorite
cool,
method.
but if you want to see, you'll have to fight it in regular combat. No
It's literally
takebacks.
just going around in circles. What up, Lord?
Nah, get out of
Yeah,
here.
that's one of the main uses for hunting.
Alright, fine. May your days be merry and bright.
But you
What's
can only
left
do
of
like
him? The
100
press is gonna
times.
carve you up like a
Keep
Crimbo
seeing
ham.
go out.
Give
Whenever you, like,
her
run
my
out of
resignation
Pokemon,
for
you
me.
have to, like, save, exit, and come back if you have more. Kinda weird.
Nah, this game has a does have a pacifist thing. Key to the Black House.
What does that mean?
Not the White House, the Black House.
I don't know what that means.
No else. You're late. What? Jackpot! It's Uncle Murray. Hey, you got... don't overchange Uncle Murray. What's she planning? How do we stop her? So, ideally, before the machines store through things. Let's go. Wherever it comes from and pump... Oh, okay. So I do have to go places and break them, huh?
best luck to you there, bro. What's up, Snavy? Thanks for informing me if you're just tuning in. This is actually
Oh, the darkness is really consuming them. Ballet Slippers, Gabrielle the Nutcracker. Nutcracker. Good, he's up. Do you like to play with matches, caller? Sure, we all do. This is not the one. I understand. I will, but no. I want this telephone. I'll get it for you. Hey, wait. Alright, so that wasn't it. Punch the living crud out of there. Drink the shadow. Shadow charge. I got a perch. And me. I'm just visiting random things. Drink the shadow again. How are you doing tonight, Mandarin? Go stronger, ever stronger. Back to Black House and let's get this over with, yeah?
And then as time goes by, we'll start getting back into raiding other people again. But just to get the,
You rush into the foyer of the Black House. Murray leads you up a corridor and down a flight of stairs to a huge basement. The room is dominated by a massive writhing tear in space, seemingly confined to an umbratanium frame. The president is typing furiously at a computer nearby, but she turns around momentarily when you enter. She glances at you, practically hissing, "I knew I shouldn't have trusted that idiot Noel to deal with you. I noticed the shadow flow has dropped back to ambient levels. I assume that was... Yeah, I busted your weird plans, and now I'm busting you. Oh no. I'd be real upset."
18 or so boxes, man. Alright.
Anyways, don't try to stop me. Without my attention at this console to keep the reaction steady, this thing could implode and turn the whole tri-state area into a smoking crater. Okay, mind if I have a look around? Sure, whatever. Just don't pester me unless you want everyone you've ever heard of to die. You're not an expert, but this seems bad.
So miserable. But anyway, Pokemon Home is free, but for what I have is the paid version, which gives you more boxes. So for me, as a Poketuber, it's worth it. I don't know about the average person or something.
How about the killer starts flying around while you were distracting Preston? Good job. Oh no. Oh no problem. Yeah, that was intentional. But what's your point? From what she said, it sounded pretty... Yeah, she's trying to summon something, right? I figure applying enough pressure just at the right time, we can reverse the flow and make it out to be a... We can reverse the flow and make it an out portal instead of an... I get it. Well, not exactly, or rather, yes, but that's the end of it. We also have to take care of whatever's waiting on the other side of the port. Oh, I say go through and fight it. I don't know if it'll be a little fight or whatever, but yeah, that's the long and short of it. It's the end game. Wow.
I am going to give myself a really good push for Lulu, and if we happen to get it early, we'll come back and do some Rookie. And then Wednesday I'm taking off, but I expect some video and stuff. And then Thursday's going to be the Violent Marathon, which I'm going to send y'all
Yeah.
now with the live
I'm ready. Let's do this. You too, kiddo. Ready? Yeah. No! Here goes nothing.
No pressure. But,
Resolution.
But yeah, I love y'all. You're the best. Awesome community. Plenty more shiny hunts on the horizon. Mod appreciation shout out. Viewer appreciation shout out. Dark appreciation shout out. All the check marks. Sorry, mixed up. I feel bad you got here last second, but I gotta get out of here. That's too much eggs. So, I'm that bald gamer, and I'll catch you next time. Here's a link to the self raid, so you can set a reminder for the violent stream. Take care, everybody. Thank you again. Awesome stream. Ton of fun. Thank you for the 1,300 likes. It's amazing. Y'all have a great night or day, depending on your time zone. Take care.
Actually, Mandarin, the entire series is essentially based on that. You and Gabby and the President and her machines and a sizable chunk of the floor appear in the middle of the pale void, lit by just the surrounding light of stars that burned out uncountable aeons ago. Hey, Kumo. How are you?
Gamer's Haven.
Give me just a sec. Give me a sec. Don't try to act cool about this. You don't have the slightest... Aww, I'm sorry, Kumo. You don't have the slightest idea what kind of power you're messing with. Welcome, playthings. In particular, that. Was this whole deal just a monkey's paw? Like, did I achieve ultimate power but also got cursed by it to be constantly surrounded by morons? Hey. This portal frame still looks intact. Maybe I can reopen and fix this. Oh, you can get me back. and then continue with my plan to summon the Emperor under controllable conditions as intended. What if I don't want you to do that? Do I look like someone who gives a crap what you want? Go away. Go die in the void. Jeez, somebody's cranky. Chat with Gabby. Go for it, Gabby. What? I do not know what just happened. Gabby, it's time. Gabby's secret plan is coming to fruition. Say what? Gabby's a secret plan of Gabby's. So much dancing, so much fighting, so much Gabby's. There is something to do with the times you wandered off. Yes, Gabby will show you. Haha. Gabby will summon the Gabbies to dance and fight away all of the bads. Are you ready for it? Okay. Gabby wasn't the best dancer in the universe, but she turned out to be the most important one. You waited and waited and waited. Murray's bomb blasted him past the borders of reality. He drifted outside of the world for a span of time that may have been 5 minutes or 5,000 years. The only way to be sure is not to press a key for 5,000 years. Then you'll know if it was that long. A few weeks later, Jessica accidentally activated the fail-safe interdimensional homing telemeter Murray had left in one of his desks. She was looking for a pen. You and Murray were wrenched through the ether and unceremoniously dumped on the floor of the antique store. After spending a reasonable amount of time patting one another on the back, you started searching for the next eldritch horror on Murray's big list of cosmic threats. The world is always under existential threat if you know where to look, and Murray always knows where to look. Zachman's place did a brisk trade until the end of Prohibition, at which point it did even a brisker one. Obi decided to leave the Obel's life behind and just play the Obel full time. While they started televising underground bare-knuckles boxing, Gabby got really excited and joined a league. Her combat style is a mixture of different martial arts that came to be known as super weird fighting. Molly went to become the most notorious bank robber of her era. She was last seen somewhere in Bolivia. Simone went to become the chair of SIT Robotics Department. After your adventure was over, Alphonse returned to his terrible family in the swamp. Thanks to your tireless crime fighting, the streets of Ocean City have never been safer. King Johnny got the camp loaded up in the ocean, with Samuel and Agamemnon doing most of the heavy lifting. With the wind at their backs, they set sail for distant shores. Thanks to Obed, everybody had a nice, comfortable place to sleep. Sure, it got boring at times, so Howie entertained folks with his harmonica, and Dusky brought back a deck of cards. Whenever anybody got scratched up or seasick, Doc was there to provide some medical attention. Now it's got pretty cold, but Calendale's moonshine took the edge off a little. They ate creamed fish thanks to Walter and Creamy Steve. Beanie brought enough beans for everybody. Mossmen provided fine herbs and exotic spices. After a long and difficult journey, they arrived at the land they had promised to themselves. They founded a new nation, a nation of hobos, by hobos, for hobos, with liberty and justice for hobos. Sadly, Marvin passed out from hunger before managing to set the world record for Mailbox City. The bishop's inspection went swimmingly, and the Vicar of St. Polycorps was soon promoted to Vice Pope. With the whole grisly murder business behind her, Miss Brewster went on to win Boarding House of the Decade award from International Salesmen's League. Crystal's store was moderately successful, but she was confident that in 40 years, business would boom. 70 years from now, the historical village of Sandwich is still a popular tourist attraction. It's particularly popular among mixed-up hipsters who get it confused with Sandwich, Brooklyn. Your accomplishments in the field of meta-acoustics continue to ring through the halls of SIT. This, due to a malfunction in the equipment and facility, says it will be fixed soon. Your Spider students decided to do a little bit of field research in Crystal Dream Valley. It went about as well as you could expect. In 1981, Mudhenge was acquired by Stonehenge Corporation, renamed Stonehenge Mud and shut down. With your help, Rhonda Rasmussen became the first person in history to fly all the way around a swamp. Her fame lasted until nearly a month later when Charles Lindbergh was seen buying a new set of shoelaces. Hay and Corey went bankrupt after the workers fled in the night. Most of them made it back to the city and found new jobs, which they could not possibly have been worse than their old jobs. Occam's Gator became the majority shareholder of Largemouth Bass & Sons and replaced the staff with graduates willing to work for exposure to fish. Paul Leathers used his new tongue to preach nonviolence and counseled many a troubled youth from a life of big game hunting. To appease his little brothers, John Leathers agreed to read a book on pacifism. The kid with glasses spent a week bragging about after you proved his theory about big hands. The plant kid will happily wear Mossman's mustache for the rest of his life. The chemist kid is still reeling from a whiff of smell-o-the-wisp you brought her. The radio kid is still proudly wears the feather you brought him from the bar Yagara. The kid with the wrench still tells stories about the time you captured the Chupanarja. And the fly girl is still grateful for the chest hair you brought her from Flemberg. Will Hunter moved to the international waters to escape federal prosecution for marble fraud. The Mole Rest Place remained uninhabited until the 1990s when it became a hotbed for the swinging sexy singles. With no natural predators to thin out their numbers, McMillion's sheep bred out of control. He went on to become the region's primary supplier of both mittens and mutton. Despite all your efforts, the maze stayed pretty much exactly the same. Forever. Billy made sure of that. The old ham mill never spun again. The end. Aww. Shadows over Loathing by Asymmetric Games. Credits of Loathing. Lots of names I can't truly read. May play this again. I didn't... Totally, I did. Voice actors? This had voice actors? No. Chaos Monkey. Development pets. Bats the dog, Cookie the dog, Loki the cat, Monocle the cat, Moxie the dog, Oscar the cat, Penny the cat, Roxy the cat, Penny the dog, Roxy the cat, Stinko the cat, Whiskey the cat. Thanks for playing so much game. We know it took significant time and effort to get here. We appreciate your attention and endeavors. You rock. If you enjoyed Shadow over Loathing, you might also enjoy West over Loathing, available now on Steam or the Nintendo Switch, or our free browser-based game, The Kingdom of Loathing, on the internet at kingdomofloathing.com. Exit to the title screen. That was the game. Alright, let's go on and raid ourselves, because it's time to raid. Beat the game. I really don't like the fact that I'm only half corrupted. I wanted to be like either partially corrupted or fully corrupted. Or, sorry, I didn't want to be partially corrupted. I want to be fully corrupted or completely pacifist or something. This was more or less a neutral ending. And I got corrupted enough so that I couldn't really do much about the hobos. So, let's go on a raid. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. I'm glad this ended. I think I'm going to try to get some of the other achievements. I may or may not do those off stream. We will be rating Lugia Master Brony. He's currently playing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Come join me. I'll see y'all later. Have a wonderful night, everyone.